I just look like a madman. Big ups, you mimps. Big ups, you mimps.
Mother M-I-M-P. I don't know what you heard about me. See? I'm just a mother M-I-M-P.
Yes, mimps. This style doesn't suit my face shape, but you know what the fuck. Don't think that matters at this juncture. Got a fringe, got bangs. How you doing, mimps? How you doing, mimps? Big up Jackie, big up Curious Cat, big up Sasha, big up SM, big up Drama Llama Windy, big up Caroline. That's a new thing I'm doing. I look like Cher. I think this is my mum's Cher wig. This is what my mum said. I've got loads of wigs. So have you? Can I have a go on your wigs, mum? She's like, yeah, I've got a bag of wigs. I look like Cher. Big ups, you Chuffrejets. The Chuffrejets movement is taking the internet by storm. Second, yeah, you didn't know I was going live again, here now. Well, I'd said that, well, you're here now anyway, so I told you earlier I was. We're doing Alan's react to his fucking thing. Something I've got to show you.
I'm being inundated by emails and requests under my videos.
We looked at this earlier.
Because I wanted to prove that either the dog tag was there or it wasn't. If it was there, they should have contacted the bullies straight away. If it wasn't, steal it from
So that's his proof that it's there, remember? And I said, this looks weird. I'm just going to get straight into this quickly because I've just busted him. Breaking news. Breaking news. Alan busted. Breaking news. Alan busted, right? Breaking news. So I said, it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Because like the screenshot that he's talking about, that's the big screenshot, down here on the corner. I'm getting another picture of it here, look. Down there on the corner. And I was like, what is that? That screenshot that he said was from 5th of February. And you blow it up, it looks like it says 21st of May. Doesn't it? When you blow it up on the screen there, it looks like it says 21st of May in the corner. Yeah? On the corner of that. Doesn't it? It does. Fucking does. Yeah? And then I noticed, because I'm not stupid, I went on his other fucking videos. This is his own video. This is Alan. Penny knew Willow belonged to Nicola Bully. Streamed yesterday, a day ago. And at the top, oh, this is gonna blow your mind. This is gonna blow your mind. Look, let me just zoom. Computer, zoom so I can see what the fuck's going on. There you go, look, that's his video. That's what it says at the top. 21st of May, 2023, look. See that? It's his own video from yesterday. So the screenshot that he's using to vindicate himself, Alan Vinny, vindicate. Alan Vinny, his own screenshot. Here's the screenshot that proves it was from the 5th of February. Proof, evidence. Here's the screenshot. The screenshot proves it was from yesterday, from your own stream. The screenshot, I'm going to clip this one. I'm glad I did it at the start of the episode so it's nice and clean, I can clip that. The screenshot proves it was from yesterday on your own stream. You idiot. This is your video from yesterday. It has it at the top, 21st of May. Idiot detective. Also, someone sent me a video by Rustic Rach, who, I'll let her say it. Just big ups Rustic Rach. Big ups Rustic Rach. There, look. And check this.
It's been very clever, you know, take notes. He hasn't actually yet said take notes. But a Bumble notification's come up and I thought, Bumble? And I've looked. Bumble is a dating app, a dating site. So good old Alan is on Bumble. So I'm doing this very, very fast because I want to be the one that, you know, like Alan, bloody on Bumble.
Big ups Rustic Rach.
Alan. Oh, it'd be laugh a minute, wouldn't it? I mean, I'd love it if my husband was interested in true crime, but not to that extent, where he does a video every night and then he goes to see the Queen and he shows the Queen's coronation. So you don't have to, or not, sorry, not the Queen's coronation, my God. You know, I don't think he went to the coronation. He just showed the televised version of the coronation, didn't he? Like, no one's got tellies out in Australia. But
so that video's a good laugh.
He showed the coronation on his channel and he went to see the Queen to pay his respects, but not just to pay his respects, so that his followers could watch him.
I heard there was also a big poker game going on. Big ups Rustic Rach for spotting that he was on Bumble. I haven't seen the clip where the thing is, but she said that, and she's seen it, so I'm not like she's saying it, I'm reporting that she's saying it. I haven't seen the actual notification on his thing, but if you see a notification on Alan's thing that says he's, you know, on Bumble, then tell me what it is. I don't even know what Bumble is. Let's get ready to Bumble, says Sasha English. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to Bumble. Or in Armchair Detective's case, let's get ready to fumble. Because, like, look at him fumbling here. This is his own stream from yesterday, look. His own stream. It's got 21st of May at the top. Right, his own stream. This is his own stream. Look, 21st of May at the top. It's his own stream, this, like, these pictures. See this? Look, 21st of May at the top there. It's his own stream. And that's his evidence that this dog walker thing was sent to him, is he took a screenshot of his own stream, yeah? Of his own stream. The Armchair Detective took a screenshot of his own stream and posted it on top of this fucking thing. Here. Just posted it on, stuck it on top. Like you wouldn't notice. Like that's proof he got sent it on the February the 5th. What an idiot. Like what a proper idiot. This is dog tag gate. We're deep. Oi oi wiggy. Big up Samba. We are deep in dog tag gate. When Alan comes on his stream tonight, he's promising I've got enough fucking windows open. More windows than Buckingham Palace. Alan's promising that we're going to be talking about Paul and timing, and that's all going to be boring, and it's going to be rambling drivel. Plus dog tag gate. So we're into dog tag gate. I imagine he's going to try and make us wait to the end. Don't you? I imagine he's going to just sort of say, we're going to wait to the end for dog tag gate, and you have to stick around and watch the whole fucking episode. So you don't want to be there watching Alan's rubbish. You don't want to have to sit through all his crap. Like, we'll skip through some of it. We'll be there for some of it. We'll be tuning in when it's necessary. We're going to cover the evening for you tonight. So you don't have to fucking mess about with that crap. Yeah? Alan's awful content. And in the meantime, in between that, we've got laughs and we've got fun and we've got the mimps. And we're going to be looking at some other stuff as well. So.
M-I-M-P.
Alan's
I don't know what you heard
10
about
minutes
me.
before his stream.
See? I'm just a mother M-I-M-P.
He's an MIMP.
I don't know what you heard about me.
So I imagine he's watching us now because we've already done an episode today. I imagine I can't automatically stroking my hair like this. We've already done an episode today, haven't we? So I imagine he's watching us now. Angry Alan Malta Tour 2023. Went for one day, had to come home, had to quickly come home, go to Smith's and get a newspaper in the airport and take a photograph of himself. Big up Julie, yeah, it's big. It's nice to be back live. And big up Snood, positive interaction. We're an interactive. It's like a live stream event, interactive. If you want, I might eat a sandwich. You know, I might lock my wife in the kitchen until she cooks me several dishes from the Street Fighter 2 cookbook. Or maybe my wife not even be there, and I'm making it up that she's there and I'm doing microwave meals. What? That just gets a bit confusing. We've got Alan. I'll tell you what Alan's doing at the moment, though. He's doing his pre-stream routine. So he's trying to masturbate and it's not working again, so fuck that off. Leave that alone, Alan. Stop touching that before stream. I need my ears. How do people have hair like this? How do people hair like this? That's better. We've got some Alan art. I don't know what Alan's doing. He's probably watching our previous episode from today. We've got some Alan art as well. Let's have a look at that. Let's get ourselves going. Let's get ourselves in the mood with some... We've got some songs as well. Don't worry, I've got a song lined up.
I got a lot of people blaming on me.
Perfect song for this evening. But we'll just start off the evening's affairs, like the soiree. The soiree. We've looked at him and we proved that he's a liar straight off, haven't we? There's the screenshot. He's saying that defends that it was posted on February the 5th. There's the screenshot. And I've shown you a picture of his screen with the same time and date stamp. So we've proved he's a liar straight off. We've had a little look that somebody else has made a video spotting him on Bumble. Someone sent it to me. Rustic Rach, big ups Rustic Rach. They didn't send it to me, someone that watched it did. And that's a fun spot, isn't it? A fun spot. So anything else Alan related that I want to show you before I go into his art? I suppose we wanted this picture. We like this picture. There's Steve with the t-shirt I sent him. There's a picture that I want. I like this picture. Let's get the media up, and then I'll make sure I'm concentrating on you in chat as well. There's the tippies.
Slinky Socks sent tippies. Looking forward to tonight. Got
Should
my
just be
friend
fun.
and her dog with me.
Nice. Big up.
XXX Super Chuffer owes
Big
3
ups.
hugs.
You're inducting someone else into Chufferdom, so it should just be fun. We should just be chilling. Is Alan on already? Is he on already? He's not on yet, is he? He's not on yet. Look, he's not on yet. I've got too many windows. I have to start closing some of these windows. Thank you very much for the tippies. Thank you. Here's the tippies link for anyone else who's interested in handing over their hard-earned to one who's also trying hard to earn it. Thank you. Yeah, but that's all good in the hood. Tippies, thank you. And a new inductee into the world of chufferdom. So, get your chuffing boots on. This is Alan on his holidays. Look, Martin Dean says he's at what they call a ladyboy bar. Martin's posted that. I don't know if they call it a ladyboy bar in common parlance. Like, there's Alan, and here's this lady that he's very friendly with. I don't think they know each other that well. When I say I don't know if she's gone with him on holiday. I don't think he's.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish!
Donna Marie sent tippies. Hello from Buffalo, New York. Rushed home from work, put on my wig, poured a glass of wine.
NYC.
Ready to watch the Super Chuffer in action.
NYC in
Much
the house.
hugs. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big ups anyone in a work meeting. NYC in the house. That's NYC in the house. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm like pro-trans. I don't know, when I say pro-trans, I mean I don't think you have to go trans. I'm not like going to force you to. But if anyone wanted to, that's up to them. I'm alright with it. It's fine. Just don't care. Like, anyone can be who they want to be. So it's not that's worrisome about this picture, is it? It's the way Alan's got his arms around her. And I don't think they know each other that well. In fact, she looks a little bit uncomfortable with it. Alan on his holidays, isn't it? It's Alan on his holidays. So, I mean, it really is him. It's not like, like it says Alan Vinicum, 9th of November. He posted it to his Facebook, I think. So that was reported. Was there something else? I wanted to say thank you to all the chuffers and chuffragettes for getting me out of YouTube jail. $200 has gone to the... I should stop going on about that now, but that's gone to them for that. There's those shorts. What am I even here looking at? What was I even scrolling down for?
Again. I couldn't
Sarah
be
C
happier.
sent tippies.
And then whoosh!
Alan tagged my comment in his chat. He was awful triggered. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Nice. I mean, I'm not suggesting anyone goes over there and bullies Alan in his chat. That's not what I'm suggesting. I'm saying, I'm quite happy doing my detracting here, and I think you should all come here and watch this. Like, you don't have to go to Alan's channel and build up his numbers. I'd certainly never give him any money. That would be insane. But
I'm a total freaking rock star from Mars. Baby, come on, bro, I got tiger blood. Baby,
we've been winning. So we're going to continue winning as soon as Alan can pull his finger out. And like I say, I imagine he's watching me tonight. I imagine he's got it's open on another window. We give him a heads up it's going to be on. He knows that he's had this pop at Eddie. Eddie's had a pop at him. We covered it. That's our previous episode, is Eddie and Alan's little tiff. And I mean, it's not a little tiff. Eddie's got quite within his rights to have a pop at Alan for stealing his content, and then Alan really should just retract that and apologise. Like, if he wants to, the problem Alan's got here is he's not like he's going to pick on the wrong person in the wrong way. Like, I'm small little Scotty didn't know who he was, but at some point he's going to be like, a lot of people that watch overlap in some ways, and I think a lot of people like Eddie. I think he sounds like quite a decent chap, and his content's good. So having a pop at Eddie's probably a mistake, isn't it? Big ups Genetic Code, big ups the gang stalkers in chat. I made my hair all nice. I've done the wig in advance.
Brom Vixen sent tippies. Just reset my old Bumble account. Sonnet covers Weston, and he'll have a look, see if he comes up and screenshot. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
That'd be cool if he did turn out to legit be on that. I mean, it's kind of funny in a way, but also we're allowed. What's going on? You're trying to get in the window? I think the cat wants to come in window. Cat in window. Well, you're halfway in. I don't know what you need me for. Come on then. Yeah. Alright. I'm doing it. Do you want to stay in here? Yeah, go on then. Ugh. Oosh. What was happening? Has Eddie said sorry? He's not said sorry, no. We went over it earlier. He's doubled down on being a dick. Go on, you go out there. he's doubled down on being a dick, and he's had a pop at Eddie and said that basically Eddie's got no right to send his fans his way attacking him. Eddie didn't send anyone anywhere and never suggested anyone do anything. Eddie just decided he's not going to make any more videos about it. So, like, he's an easy soft target for Alan because he's not going to reply. Englishman says they're like all of us. I think that's really strange because Alan's shown himself to be a cunt. Like, look, today, I'll prove it to you again, Englishman. Look, on his own channel now, this is not me saying it, right? This is Alan on his own channel, yeah? The community post here. This is proof that this thing was sent to him on February the 5th. And at the bottom there is a screenshot that proves it. And on that screenshot, you can just make out, it says 21st of May 2023. You can just make it out. I just zoomed in a minute ago. I'm not doing it again. But on his own content, that screenshot is from this is live yesterday. Like, you don't have to be fucking Sherlock Holmes. And like, if you can't see that, where was it now? You fucking... Which one did I just open? I'm on the wrong thing, sorry. Lives. This live yesterday, right? There it is. There's the screenshot. It's got the thing at the top. If I just take off my frame, take off the frame, internet take off the frame. It says there's the 21st of May, 2023. It's the screenshot. This is the screenshot. Yeah? Same part of the video, everything. And Alan's taken that screenshot and he's popped it on top of another post from another time and tried to make you believe that it's 5th of February, and it's not. It's even got a red line down the right outside. It's the same screenshot I just showed you. So, man, don't you think... Okay, we could be entertaining, but you can't... You must know that he's a liar and he's lying to you. Like, because you're the people that read this, yeah? Armchair Detective, stop using my name as clickbait for views. No. He's a liar. He's posted falsehoods to try and manipulate you. So I wouldn't like that, man, if I were you. If I were you, I wouldn't like that, man. I don't know why you brought it up. Maybe it's Alan in chat. Maybe Englishman is Alan. Although I do see you in Alan's chat sometimes, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt saying it might not be. But like, it's fucking weird to have that opinion that you've got there. Like, honestly, it is weird to have that opinion. Not weird like, oh, everyone's a bit kooky and like, I like green hair. But like, fucking what? Like, the man's lying to your face. He's deliberately trying to manipulate you. Like, he's a dick. A liar. Which means when you can't deal with all his content because all his shit is bullshit. So why are we gonna watch his videos of him talking and telling you and I found this out and I know this and no you don't. You just make up loads of lies all the time. Always loads of lies. Like, you know what you can do with liars, don't you? You can throw them in the fucking bin. Liars are crap. Liars are rubbish. Liars can go in the bin. So Alan the bin. Alan, please meet the bin. Here is bin. Alan, meet bin. Bin Alan. Stay there, you fucking knob. So he's supposed to be on now. We're waiting for him. He's late. I knew this would be the case. It's fine. I've got other things to be doing.
The shit they're doing to me. Lots of people shaming on me. The crap they didn't see. So point the finger, pull the trigger. Throw them off my trail. I hear you people whispering, I'm a con man. I'm a crook. I'm an evil soul. I must be put in prison. I must die in prison. I'm coming to get...
I didn't say you should die in prison. That was a bit heavy, actually. I think you added that extra bit on. Still waiting. He's still not turned up. Come on, Alan. Pull your finger out. You scheduled this yourself. See, the problem Alan's got, and I'll tell you what the problem is he's not going to be able to keep up, is he? Like, things were moving pretty fast the last couple of days. Alan took Eddie's work. Eddie complained about it. Alan's done the retaliation. That's happened in like 2 days span. And I'm in the middle of that saying what I said today, you know, overview, seeing both sides, calling the shots the way I see it, you know, calling my shots, saying what I think, not calling the shots for everyone, but, you know, and Alan can't keep up. So now what's he going to say tonight in terms of dog tag gate? And is he going to be on time? He's certainly not on time. Come on, Alan. Do you want his chat on screen? They don't like it when we do that. They get especially eggy when we do that. So let's have his chat for a bit. Because they get especially eggy when we do it. So let's probably do it. How are you feeling in chat? Are you all alright tonight? How are you in Mimpland? Anybody doing anything special out there in the land of Mimp? That's their chat, not ours. Look on screen there. They're all allowed to say hi to each other. All four of them. popping off. He's got 100 people apparently, 116, which makes me think he's got 100 paid, paid free ones, fake ones, 100 that he's paid for, and 16 real people. Because, like, why is his chat not moving? Literally, no one's typing anything in Alan's chat. No one. They're just saying hi, and there's like 5 of them. What's going on? That can't be good. Why isn't it moving? If he had 116 people there, why isn't his chat moving? What's wrong with it? Can you see? You don't have to be you don't have to be an armchair detective to work these ones out, do you? Something's wrong there, isn't it?
Are you in London? Oh yeah, you're going to jail, armchair detective. Are you sure? Are you ready for the fallout? You need to slow down. I can see right through you. From my glass house, I can read your threats. I have your threats. I don't have any money. Do you?
Hey,
I've got nothing to lose.
I don't have any money, do you?
Slow down. I can see right through you. From my glass house, I can read your threats. I have your threats. I don't have any money. Do you?
I'm not encouraging anyone to go on his channel and give him any shit in their chat. It's up to you what you feel like going and doing on your own accounts and doing what you want, But in terms of detracting, a lot of us have what we call sock accounts, which is like a second account that we can go and like subversively be present in other chats so people don't know who it is. Like sock accounts, you know what I mean? But I don't use mine for trolling necessarily. I use mine so that I can be there and see and talk and no one can know I'm there. Whereas like other people use them for trolling. I'm not going to promote you to do trolling. Like, Alan's worried that I'm promoting you to go killing him. I'm not promoting any of that shit. But what you do on your own accord in your own time is up to you, isn't it? So, like, you're the arbiter and judge as to whether you want to go in someone else's chat and cause trouble. I don't like it when people come here to do it, but it's all right. Like, if they do, we can handle it, don't we? So, but at the same time, a lot of people do have sock accounts, and a lot of comedy can be had if you can subtly. I'll tell you what I do think is funny. I'm not saying do it, but I'm saying it's funny. Is when
I couldn't be happier.
Swish.
Andy
Whoosh.
sent tippies. I'll send tips now before AD comes on.
He might not come on.
Making it rain for Scotty Hottie. He's some $, Bud X.
Thank you very much.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't trust Alan to actually make it tonight. I mean, I imagine he's having a drink, a wank, angry, trying to formulate opinions quickly, trying to watch different videos quickly, going over his notes. I imagine he doesn't sit down to make a video and he's got lots of things ready to say. I imagine the spanners give him the notes and he has to look at them and think, is this good enough to say? And like sometimes he doesn't even check them. He just reads, as they are, just let's go. I don't know what he's doing at the moment, but he's certainly late anyway. And yeah, if people go, the thing I find funny is when people get accepted into other people's chats as real people. I'm not saying they should do it to us or anything. Oh no, it's like this murky world of YouTube chats. But isn't it funny when like they can say, like with Darkside Phil, they say things that are just on the edge, and you're like, I know that's a troll. I know it is, but he's not kicked them out. In fact, he's talked to them and had a back and forth. So maybe that could be funny. But I think Alan's chat, you're not going to get that's not going to happen because they shut it down so hard. Like we had one of my friends the other day went in as a normal person and said hello, and I was like, you're banned. And he's like, no, I'm not. I'm still in there, and I can see my things. You can see them. You're shadow banned. You can still see your words in there, but I can't because you're banned. Like other people, like if you do it. I think I'm having fun in Alan's chat. I'm typing. You're shadow banned, and you can see your name, but no one else can. So you have to go into a different account and look at it, and you're like, hang on, where am I? Oh, I've been shadow banned. So let's not forget the shadow ban. Yeah. Although, see, I shouldn't encourage it, should I? But what am I moving about on my screen now? Come on, Scotty Hottie. I definitely shouldn't encourage it, but on the other hand, like, if it's happening, then I should cover it. Gandalf gives, yeah, right, now violating YouTube's rules. What have you been doing? See, the thing, I tell you what would be bad is if they all said, oh, all of Scotty Hottie's fans come over and give us shit. Like, that's no good, is it? That's not nice. They were going to have a leg to stand on there. We don't want to give them any extra ammunition, but at the same time, it's all fun and games. It's just YouTube chat. So, YouTube, like Gandalf gives has been banned. So whatever you said, you've been banned already. There's not many in there, is there? He's letting them build up. 190 are waiting now. It's gone up. Does that mean he's quickly gone on to the... Indian pay-per-view site and said, I need another 100 people. Take money. Take money. Where are these people? Why, like, they should be watching me, waiting for him. What a poor show, Alan. What a poor show. And you can change that as well. If he's going to be late, you can change the thing so it says he's going to be late. You don't have to put it up and then not turn up.
I've got nothing to lose.
Got nothing to lose. It's a threat.
You can't see you're doing wrong, can you? You just see black and white. Armchair detective is evil.
I'm seeing a lot of green. Black, white and green here.
Armchair detective is evil. Armchair detective is a sinner.
The creepy whispering I can do without.
Quantas lover sent tippies. This is for those chuffing dreamy eyes of yours. Even in that wig. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks very much. I've got the Angry Alan glasses tonight. Got the Angry Alan glasses. And I've got the Angry Alan t-shirt range, which is not available in any shops because he'll go mental and try and sue me. But, you know, got the Angry Alan glasses and t-shirt range. You can't invade his channel, Lee. The problem is that you try. If you tried, then you'd be blocked immediately, and that would just be out. Everyone blocked. All those mods. It's like they've got a system where you're not allowed to even post a comment before it's vetted. It's like they're on it before you. Like if you said hello, you're blocked before they can check. Right? It's not. It's heavily censored. That's the word.
I've got nothing to lose. Do you? You can't see you're doing wrong, can you? You just see black and white.
Alan.
Armchair detective is evil. Armchair detective is evil.
Creepy whisper.
Detective's a sinner.
Work
He's got to go to
meeting.
prison. Lock
Go
him
to a
up.
work meeting. Put up,
Throw away the
line
key.
him up.
Because he's got an opinion I don't like. I don't like your opinion, AD. You've got to go down, down. Keep throwing it.
Is he a supervillain? Like, are we venturing into some sort of weird supervillain status here? I don't like you, AD. You're going down. Ooh, like what is this? Why and how again?
Stones, but you need to slow down. I can see right through you. I can see your glass eyes from my glass eyes. And it's easy to see in black and white. Slander. Slander.
He's off the edge of the.
Easy to see in black and white.
Like the framing here is that I'm using is their framing. Like it's like a square frame, and he's right down in the bottom end of the frame here. Like he's all this information is at the top. He's decided to occupy the lower space in the frame, right off the bottom. It's not my fault. He's done that. Coming across like an online nonce. That's right. That even sounds like a lyric. Coming across like an online nonce. Oosh, 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 oosh. Armchair detective, dun dun dun. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Armchair detective's wrong in the bonce. Coming along like an online nonce. Like, what's he doing? Is he on yet? Is he going to come on the internet? He's not. I think he must be watching us and thinking, ha, because I'm not on the internet, their show's going to go wrong. It's not. It just means we can do more of this.
Slander. Slander. And wasting police time is a criminal offence, baby. You don't know what you've done.
This is a threat. This is like a song, but it's also a threat. And one of the things Alan likes to do to people who like cross him, and he's probably done to Eddie recently, is like he does these veiled threats of like, oh, I've got a small piece of information about you. I know what your dad's name is or what his business is. And you might see a comment pop up from some strange account that's commenting thing, oh, how do they know this about me? Oh no, it's all public information. I don't care. And like, but for Alan, it's like pokey, threat. And like the implication is like, you know, oh, look, you've broken the law. You should be careful. I'd be careful if I were you, mate. I'd watch your back, mate. Be safe, yeah? Be safe, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, just be safe, yeah? Yeah? Be safe, yeah? Ty and Booth memes now. Be safe, yeah? But that's what it is, isn't it? It's that, like, creepy fucking... And it's so that you always worry. It's supposed to get in your mind like a mind worm. This is a narcissist abuse thing again, like a gaslighting thing. In your mind like a mind worm. We know whose mind's, you know, occupied by what at the moment, don't we, Alan? When you freed yourself from looking at those Thai brides, you can face your own problems again. Oh no, it's all happening on the internet again. They're all at me again. Oh, he gets his memes from IKEA.
So let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun, yeah. I'm down with that.
Who's the evil one?
Does there have to be an evil one? Does somebody have to be evil? I suppose maybe people, say that about him. Like, evil's quite a large, quite a big umbrella, isn't it? Quite a big thing to take. What? Where are you, Alan? I can't believe this is what I don't understand as well. The numbers are building up.
I couldn't be happier.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent
Big up, Sid
tippies.
Sophos.
Big up legend Genetic Code is in the house.
Big ups, Genetic Code.
Super
in
Chuffer
the
owes
house.
3 hugs.
Where is he? And why are the numbers going up? Like, I would feel that if I didn't turn up to my live stream, the numbers might go down. That's what I'd worry about. But for Alan, no problem. Although it's subscribers only mode, and he's got a very small amount of people making any sort of comments in the chat still. So it does seem to be a bit dead there. Alan's dead stream. Alan's stream of death, with all the dead people talking about the dead people all the time. They fucking love these dead people, don't they? They fucking love these dead people. Right, Alan? Alan, mate. I think it's recording.
Story of my dad. I spent all my life trying to prove him how good I could be the best I can. Then he went away.
Are narcissists made, or are they born like that? I mean, is he now blaming it on his dad?
What do you do?
Why is he wearing a vest? Where's the arms?
Or smother. Suffered and cried. Strife made me tougher. Never mumbled or shy. The trouble was I rise above the expectation to find my rep. I never bagged it. I never wanted to get...
Wow. Is that somebody else's rhymes, or are they his? But the thing that struck me most is this shot of the arms. Does Alan have OnlyFans? No, he's got only hams. Only hams. Doesn't have OnlyFans, he's got only hams. I wonder sometimes whether Alan used to use steroids and that's the result of, like, using them for a bit, looking a bit buff, and then the end result is this, I wonder if that...
Rep. I never bagged it. I never wanted to get pence and hustle. I'm up to my neck in what I say. Oh God, I tried. I would never cash in on anything. I wanted to vent everything. I said nothing. After all, you were kin to me. Family is something I never had.
Is this read all about it, like, Professor Green? Is he doing someone else's rap there? Because if he is, then you got the words "tenation" but you're biting your tongue. No, this is Alan's rap. This is Alan's rap. Wow, this is the first time. I'll give him his credit here. He actually managed to handle that all right, and it wasn't the most awful thing in the world. That's his own little rap. Bless him. It's a bit of a strange look and a take from Alan. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. The music. But not the actual episode, so... What? Oh, there we go. We're in. Sad Nicola Bully friends. Nicola Bully's face. Obviously these images are not copyright. I can use them for as much fucking emotional appeal as I want. At the start of every fucking episode, all the fucking time. That music, that sad music to get you in that emotional frame of mind. So you're ready to open your wallet and give him money. Alan's live. Here we go. Here we go. The Super Alan Show. Alan's live. Super Alan. Super Show. Let's hope he does all the fucking moaning about us at the start and we can skip through some of his bollocks. And what we like to do is we like to listen to him rant and then ignore his bollocks, do some fun stuff, and maybe come back for a little bit of a rant at the end if he's still going.
Because I don't go by a staged disappearance where a phone is put on a bench and a harness is slung on the floor. And a cock and bull story about a ball that's not even there.
Cock and bull story.
I mean, she slipped in the water, staged. I could be wrong. But to me it looks staged because I don't see any CCTV cameras picking her up anywhere. I don't see a witness saying they saw her near the bench.
This is his chat I've got here. This is his chat. On the screen there.
Alright kids, Hello, my name's Alan. I am armchair detective. 1 week ago today, I had my full knee replacement, and
So he's fucked that up already.
It's been hell with the pain in the knee, but today I changed my medicine. There's something called...
He's fucked that up already. He said, hello, I'm Alan, I'm the detective. He's fucked this up already.
My name's Alan, I am armchair detective.
I am chair detective. He said, hello, is he drunk or what? Is that why he's late? And why is he wearing this? Sometimes, man, he dresses like a burglar. And like tonight's one of these where he's outside under the streetlight with the dark coloured cap and the dark coloured Adidas, trying to look young, dark coloured Adidas, and he's dressed like a burglar. Hello, I am chair detective. Is he drunk already?
Hello, kids.
Hello, kids. Bit weird because we're not kids, none of us.
My name's Alan, I am armchair detective. 1 week...
I am chair detective.
Hello, kids. Hello, my name's Alan, I am armchair detective. 1 week ago today, I had my full knee replacement.
What's that?
And
he's doing this with his hands. It's a very strange piece of body language. Very strange. I'm not going to be too deep and in depth on the body language. I'm going to think about things in my own mind and, you know, use them to my own advantage when I want. But I'm spotting you, Alan. I'm seeing you.
It's been hell. It's been hell with the pain in the knee.
So we're straight in with the pity. Alan wants to assume this status as vulnerable. Take him for pity. So it gives him, because he uses it as a lever for power. People's compassion against him. His knee has got nothing to do with any of this shit tonight. Let's carry on.
Today I changed my medicine. There's something called tramadol. And those of you that know meds, tramadol.
I know what tramadol is.
It's really worked. Big improvement for me.
It's really worked. It doesn't look like you're on tramadol right now, though. Like, tramadol tends to have a more soporific effect. Like, does he look like he's on tramadol? Does anyone in chat know about tramadol? Oh, Nancy with the 200. Look at this. Fucking what's wrong with what's wrong with Nancy?
Today. So I'm pleased to report that.
They're a bit ahead of us on their chat.
That,
I keep pausing it.
I am not here to mention other channels and creators.
No.
I am here not...
You put Dog Tag Gate in the fucking title, mate. You are here to mention other channels. You put it in the title.
Drama. I'm here to...
You're the source... Right, you're the source of the drama. It's like drama, YouTube drama. What it is it's an actual contention of, like, a bone of contention, an issue that another content creator, another one, along with a big list have got with you. And so you've caused these problems, and now you won't face them like a man. Not going to address them or face them like a man. Just going to pretend that, I'm not here to talk about that. I'm not, so I'm just going to move on. Like, you've shit all over Eddie, and then you're just going to move on. You did a whole video talking about him. So let's not pretend otherwise. Like, fucking disgusting liar.
I'm studying the Nicker Bully case for the last few weeks and tonight. I don't pander to other people's wishes. I don't...
Well, of course he does, because why is he doing this Nicola Bully case? Because it gets the views, because other people want to see it. Not because fucking he's got some deep-seated wish to, like, talk about Nicola Bully every evening, because he's got nothing better to do with his life and he wants to grift the money so he can use it for poker, because he's got some sort of gambling addiction behind the scenes where he loses loads of money on gambling. That's my guess.
Consider myself someone that can be pushed around, so...
Someone with the memberships?
I don't copy other channels, I do my own thing.
He 100% copies other channels.
And to be accused of taking someone's work word for word, it's grating on me because I don't even know what I'm supposed to have stolen.
He does know. Like, why is he doing this lying?
If I've stolen it, I've not. How can I steal something? I don't even know what it is I'm supposed to be stealing.
So why did you do that post? Wait. Right, this is the man who he doesn't know what he's supposed to be stealing. Right, he's on there saying that right now. Yeah. Armchair detective. I'm hoping we get more views than he's got. Like, he's got 300, we've got 400. Good. We're getting more than him. Good. That's important. It's not important, it's just funny. But we're getting more views than him. So if any people are considering which one to watch, we're the one to watch. Right? So on his post, on his community post, he's put this thing that he said February the 5th, and it's a picture, and it's got this picture of the dog tag. February the 5th. He said it's February the 5th. It's not. It's his own stream from 21st of May. We clocked that, right? So he's saying that, and now he's also saying that he doesn't know what he's supposed to apologise for, or has said. Do you want to come in or what? Fucking knob. So Alan's like, hey, you chuffing. I just said about you chuffing. Right, so Alan's talking shit, isn't he?
I talked about a dog tag. I take it I'm allowed to talk about a dog tag.
What?
More of that later.
More on that later. I knew it. I knew it. More on that later. He knows that's the only thing people really want to hear from him tonight. They don't want to hear any more drivel. They just want to hear him fess up to this fucking dog tag nonsense. And he won't. He's going to hide behind, oh, stay with me and watch the rest of the episode so that you can get the goss. And then like you're going to have to sit through his nonsense for hours until he finally at the end says, no, I didn't again. And then that's it.
But what I'm trying to get at tonight is Paul and his statement when he was at home.
So now you're going to try and deflect the attention from the wrongs you've been doing onto the man that done the murder. Like the easiest pickings, huh? Like, how else can you get out of this bollocks but by trying to trample over it with loads of bothersome nonsense? I mean, obviously, Paul done the murder. Like, hello, like we're weeks and months into this now. Paul done the fucking murder. Well done.
A lot of people think Paul is totally guilty of not being able to do the things he said within the time. So I've analysed that for you tonight. It should be a very interesting thing.
Don't be stupid. Nobody thinks that Paul only had a certain 10-minute window. That's in the bin. Paul obviously had fucking loads of time because he's making up his own fucking timeline.
First of all, we need to know really about the field.
Oh, not all
when
this
was
now.
Willow found? Well, I'm of the opinion that Willow was found at 10:15.
Do what you like,
I'm of the
Alan.
opinion that Nicola Bully wasn't there. So let's go over that first.
Shall we? Again? No,
I don't
let's
think
not.
she was there
I've got
at
some
all.
skip juice so we can skip a bit. There's the $200.
For a dog at the same time.
Let's see what
Like
happens when he
Jose.
gets the 200.
I don't think she was there at all. I think the police know she wasn't there.
Armchair detective.
Nancy, my
Try to sort out
baby.
the dilemma of Nicola.
Hold the show. Nancy S., you are a trooper. She's just donated to the
Poker
channel
fund.
more money than all the other people put together.
Yeah,
I
Nancy's the only... Like, if you didn't have Nancy, you wouldn't have a channel. Because there's no one chipping in. Like, with me, I've got the tippies. And I'm so grateful. Like, people tip in, like, 3s, 5s, 6s, sometimes even a 20. Like, you know, I'm really grateful. Like, once we did have, or twice, you know, in my streaming time, we've had people tip quite big amounts. And I've said to them, if you want that back the next day, just contact me. It's okay. With like, there you go. There's a £10 super chat, BCTV. Boom. Thanks. Thank you very much. With Alan, he's got this one woman who pays him hundreds of dollars. And imagine if Nancy just like carked it tomorrow and didn't leave him anything in the will. Alan would have nothing, wouldn't he? He'd have like £3 here and there, and that'd be it. Like, he'd have I don't know if he says he doesn't get monetarised, but he'd have the video views money. But other than that, like, and that's why he's so desperate and clawing for the video views money as well, isn't he? Like, he's such a chuffer, man. Like, and Nancy, I wish I could get Nancy on the show to just talk to her and like, I'd be nice to her. I wouldn't be like, fuck you, Nancy, why are you giving him money? Like, that's not the issue. It's just like, I want to know what it is she sees in him and like why she believes and why she, like, when I say the things I'm saying, what she thinks of them and like whether she thinks I'm just talking shit or like whether she knows what I'm saying is true and doesn't care or anything. Like, you know, I find it really weird. Like, I find it a very strange position that she's in to be handing out this amount of money to this man. Like, it's a very strange position that she's in. She must have quite a lot of money in some ways. Because that's a lot of money. Like, or maybe she doesn't, and she's like giving what little she has to him. Like, I don't know, but to me that's a big tip.
That I really do, and she's annoyed. She gets annoyed with the hate that I receive.
So he tries to play it off like she's angry at the trolls.
I couldn't be happier.
Thank you, Jackie.
Sent tippies. This is great. My ribs are aching.
I'm not even trying to be
Chuffer
funny.
owes 3 hugs.
Not even really trying to be funny tonight. Just, you know, we've done a little bit. Like,
Mother M-I-M-P.
thanks. Nancy, like, you know, she's giving him a lot of money, basically, isn't she? And without her, he's nothing. And it's in a very strange, like, he's just said it's because when we troll or hold him to account or detract or whatever we do, she gets angry and so she feels compelled to throw money at him, which is, it doesn't fix any of the trolling or anything. It just makes Alan give Alan more money for poker. And like, you know, like, Alan's not improved his living condition over the years. Like, on Dark Side Field, they keep a track of this. Like, someone should be tracking Nancy's tips. Because if Alan gets a certain amount of money, isn't he going to improve his content or his living condition or stop begging or be able to pay his rent or be able to do his fucking court case or whatever it is? Like, he seems to be living all right going on holidays and buying painting equipment and playing poker on Nancy's money. Like, why didn't she just give him a fucking $2,000 a month just to go and play poker and stop this charade?
And which is reflected on you. I'm allowed to talk about any subject I want. Right?
Well, you're not allowed to talk about any subject you want on YouTube, Alan. That's not true, is it? There's another super chat in there for Alan. Like, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah
Sarah C.
Cece.
sent tippies. Nancy is George's mum #hash. They are all fighting over AD.
Maybe that. Maybe there's
Super
some
Chuffer
romantic
03 hugs.
alignment there. I find it very strange though. I understand why you tip me because I'm like doing some actual content, but Alan's talking a load of shit.
About any subject I want, and I won't be held to ransom without someone's going to shut the channel down if I don't do this or I don't do that.
Right, and the thing is here, right, he's allowed to talk about whatever he wants, yeah, it's within reason, obviously, but not entirely. Like, I'm not allowed to just sit here and read, like, Stephen Fry's new book. I can't just read Stephen Fry's book, like, that's copyright. I can't just sort of sit here and slate Stephen Fry without, like, he can come after me for, like, defamation. Like, if you're saying things that can't be provably true, that are damaging to people's careers and stuff, then they can come after you. Alan can't do that with me, because everything I say is provably true, or within the realms of, like, comedic, commentary. So like he's got no leg to stand on trying to do me for defamation or anything, but like he's trying to make out like there's this like fight going on and Nancy's money is winning it for him.
I don't shut down my channel for anyone. Never will. Thank you, Nancy. Take that.
Take that. It doesn't hurt us in any way. It just makes Nancy look like kind of like subject of some kind of strange abuse. That's what it like makes me worry about Nancy, that's all. It doesn't make me hurt. It doesn't make you any more powerful either, because you take that and bin it off on poker, so you waste your money.
A phone while she's walking her dog in a freezing cold with the wind blowing.
Now we've got Alan's quiet video.
Nicola has on the river like this.
Timeline that we've been given by police.
How does that
From the mirror. This is the mirror.
Away from the top field at 9:10 and being found.
From the mirror.
Lead and the minutes. That's it.
So it's interesting that Alan, do you remember Alan was the person who was saying you can't trust mainstream media and that there was an agenda on the mainstream media? And now he's using them as his content.
I'm tipping for your voice content and your beautiful face.
Thank you.
Super Chuffer 03 hugs.
I'll try and tone down the ranty aspect of the tone tonight and just talk in a nicer way. I'm annoyed at Alan though tonight because he promised us so much and then he didn't deliver.
Cool. That's a minimum of 20 minutes and a maximum of 30 minutes.
Like, it's just boring nonsense. Here he is. He's talking.
I honestly don't.
The trial of the NHS.
Oh, didn't want that.
Yes.
Was that a mistake, Alan? Hang on, wait. Was that a mistake, Alan? I love it when he fucks up. The idiot.
Not listening.
Like, this video that he's playing is so quiet. Let's bear this in mind without me talking over it. Look.
Whole work call. That's a
Work
minimum
meeting.
of 20 minutes.
Like his own video that he's broadcasting
30 minutes.
is quiet.
This is impossible.
And what he's doing is he's watching our channel when he's broadcasting that. He's even watching us.
In that wind, that cold, those bumpy fields with a dog running around, evidently with no harness on. Absolutely impossible.
It's good content, Alan's is, isn't it?
See what you think.
$500 content, that.
The wall.
Sounds like he's mumbling. It's the tramadol, isn't it?
His faces. Are they?
He's whispering into the phone on tramadol.
Personally, I call it BS, but that's just me.
And then what's that? Oh, he's talking. Oh, it's somebody else's video. Wait. So he's making videos, and what he's doing is he's just got a video up on YouTube, and while it plays, he talks over it. It's not very good, is it, Alan? And it's just moved on to the next video by mistake there, the trial of Lucy Letby on the Daily Mail channel. So, whoops. Fucked up your own broadcast there a little bit.
Of the NHS.
Whoops. And look at his staring eyes. You see the mad staring eyes here? Because what's happening here is the narcissist has made a mistake, and he knows everyone can see him with his pants down. That's what's happened here, is the narcissist made a mistake. Hang on, where's my... I want another Firefox, don't I? See, I make little mistakes, but because I'm not a narcissist, it doesn't really bother me in any way. But with Alan, like, well, you can see his mad staring eyes, can't you? I don't need a fucking another window of his mad staring... Do we? Do we need a... Oh, alright. Since we need another window of his fucking mad staring eyes, we'll have another window of his... Like, this should be the screenshot. Look at him. He on tramadol or fucking amphetamines. Has he got himself a couple of lines of coke before the show to get himself up from that tramadol? Uppers and downers, mate. Look at him. You wouldn't want that coming at you in the dark, would you?
Mother M-I-M-P.
You can see right up his nose.
Mother M-I-M-P. I don't know what you heard about me. See? I'm just a mother M-I-M-P.
You want me to flash the screen and see if it comes up in his glasses again? I'll give him a stroke. Like, look at him. Eyes popping. Do you know that is because he's made a mistake. He didn't know, like, suddenly something came upon the window, right? This is the thing, the truth of this. And this is why this is so dark. Swish! And
Carl Chaotic sent tippies.
Thank you.
Alan the 60-year-old rude boy.
Yeah, rude boy, look at him.
Love the channel, Scott. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
I'm making little reefers today. I'm got little one-skin little cigarettes, so I'm making them more often. Instead, I was smoking less, but making them more often. The look here, this look of intense anxiety and shock, is because what happened is Alan all of a sudden had something on his stream that he didn't realise what it was. Like, he didn't know what that was. He didn't know it was the Daily Mail video come up next, autoplay, right? He thought, what's that? And what he was scared of is it could, like, for me, what's the worst case scenario of anything that could come up on screen now? Anything you could see, any of these windows, it could be like chat, or it could be a window there that says downloads and there are all my files. I've got his chat on screen. I've got the media player for the MIMP. Do the media player for the MIMP.
Mother M-I-M-P.
I've got all these windows open. You know, if any of them popped up, I'm not scared. It's fine. Like, out of all the pictures on my desktop, there's probably one or two that probably look like saucy looking young ladies. Not like too super young, but, you know, like ladies, and they look a little bit saucy. Maybe that, like, you know, like a, what do you call it? Like, I've got a picture here of Ariana Grande. She doesn't look that saucy, but she's on my desktop for, like, purposes of having a picture of Ariana Grande to put through the artificial intelligence to make pictures of Ariana Grande with the artificial intelligence app. Don't start me, right? I've got loads of weird pictures on my desktop, but I really honestly think we could go through my desktop and look at the pictures, and it's okay, because other than, like, Ariana Grande looking a bit saucy or something, you know, I haven't got anything that's like, oh my god, no. And it's alright, everyone likes Ariana Grande, she looks saucy, that's fine. Like, the other day we looked at pictures of people on Amazon that were looking saucy. But Alan's scared and worried. Right, let's get back to Alan. Let's not worry about me and Ariana Grande. Right. But Alan, you see my point though? You see my point? I was trying to find the thing on my desktop that I'm most, like, worried. Oh my god, what? Oh no, what if they saw that picture of Ariana Grande? Like, but it's alright, because it's Ariana Grande, right? Whereas with Alan, what's he got on his desktop or whatever that he's scared? What file was he worried might have just popped up on his computer? Why was he suddenly so afraid? Was it that he might be revealing that we're on stream and he's watching us? Or was it something darker? You know, his eyeballs look demonic, don't they? You're right in chat, you're right. Who said that? Solway2121. Give me a quick in chat why you think he looks so scared. What thing do you think, like, you know, it could be funny, it could be real. What do you think he's got on his desktop that he doesn't want you to see? What picture is it that he's got on his desktop that he just doesn't want you to see? That he's scared might have just popped up then? Tell me in chat your ideas. What sort of thing was he hiding and he's scared of? Because it just popped up and his eyes went mental, didn't they, when this thing happened? You didn't expect to see that. Trial of the NHS. And that speaking, and he was like, oh.
Yeah, so
no, I honestly... So relax a little bit more now. What was it you think he saw?
Don't think that Nicola was anywhere near that bench, do you? It's never been proven. We haven't got any witnesses. We just have the police, like, telling us they're very fortunate that everyone's told us that she was there. But was she?
Oh,
and if she
come
was,
on,
where was Willow?
Wakey, wakey.
How does the caravan crew not see her? Justice. There is another.
Now I'm skipping on.
This is. Do you remember that as a crime scene?
This is not him now. That's an old video of him.
Over the last month.
It's the hand.
You.
Even the old video. Look at the old video. That just tell me that doesn't look like somebody else has got a fake rubber hand and is waving it in the shot.
I've got a phone.
Tell me that doesn't look like someone else's fake rubber hand.
Look at the phone all the time while I'm walking with the dog.
That's not his hand. That's a fake rubber hand that he's brought in. So that he's holding up a fake rubber hand in shot like that. Look. That's not his hand.
A dog. I've got a phone. When I go out, I don't look at the phone all the time while I'm walking with the dog.
How dare! I think I find it really weird as well is Alan's going to describe, even in this instance, like, I don't want to bother on about that point necessarily, but if you've got a phone, like, you know, we've all got phones, when you got it out and you're doing a call like that, I actually do hold it out in front of my face like that when I'm talking. I literally hold it there when I'm talking. So some people do and some people don't, maybe. Like, don't you do that? Well, I don't hold it over there, do I? If I've got my earbuds in or whatever, yeah, maybe, but like, really, I'm not using this. I just hold my phone out on the speakerphone. Yeah, what's up? I do. Get fucked. I mean, Alan doesn't use the phone like most people because he doesn't like you do anything like most people, does he? He can't even wipe his ass like most people, my guess.
Do
ham
I?
hand.
Do you?
Hand.
Do you any
do
dog
you?
walk?
Yeah,
So
we all.
walk around like this?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't look at the dog. You look at where you're going.
Why does he dress like he's about to just like? He looks like he's dressed, right? He always dresses like he's about to do a Crime Watch photo lineup. You know, lineup on Crime Watch. He always dresses like he's just come back from doing a nondescript bit of crime. You know, nondescript clothing that you could just get anywhere. And do you know what I mean? He always looks like he's out been doing a burglary. Like, he's done it again tonight with his fucking how he's dressed tonight. Are you going to come back on, Alan?
It was found. As I'll prove later.
He's not even on his own show. He's having a bad day today, isn't he? Because he came on today. All he did was this bit at the start. All right, cat. He did this bit at the start. Like, this is how Alan runs his show, yeah? He'll play this bit at the start.
1 week ago today, I had my knee.
Right? And then you've got, what, an hour of the video? How long has the video been going? And in the middle of it, he popped in for a little minute just to be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm here. But really, he's not there for any of it. Where is his fucking... Where are you?
This case is...
particularly interesting.
He's not even on his own show.
So that's Garstang Lane.
So I'm just going to mute that for a minute and we'll see, you know, we'll come back to him when he... Like, there he is lying on his own post.
Again.
Today's episode.
Swish, and then
Big up
Stargazing
stargazing.
Centipes. I find your content relaxing, being someone who struggles with a lot of anxiety, etc. It helps. I've always disliked AD too. Thanks for your work, X. Super Chuffer owes 20 hugs.
Cool. I'm not even trying to be relaxing here. Like, I've got an ASMR channel which is actually relaxing. So I'm true binaural. In fact, why don't we have a little thought break between Alan? Because Alan's doing nothing interesting. So I'm true binaural and ASMR. That's me. That's the famous headphones which I could never get again. But these are actually relaxing videos. And one of them is... I've got no lives, just videos. One of them is the best video ever about how to sleep. Seriously, if you ever need to sleep, this is the video. Because I researched hypnosis and hypnotic inductions, and the video includes about 2, 3. And so you watch the video and you just chill and you just go with it, and then you fall asleep. Maybe, if you're that sort of person. But that's a video I did. Also, I did the ambient sound of hell, 2 hours, binaural beats, sleep, relax, unwind, study. I don't think you will sleep to the sounds of hell, but I did make it as a video. And I made this one as well.
Install
this is a classic. Shut up, Mr. Beast. Or don't... You're doing quite good. You can carry on. But this is Bear Grylls. There he is, doing a wee in a bottle. Look. Oh, it smells like pee. He's going to drink that. It's Bear Grylls for you, isn't it? Drinking his own pee. And he's going to drink that. And then I did it 8 hours, relax, sleep, unwind, study. You know those videos like 8 hours, relax, sleep, unwind, study? So there's Bear Grylls drinks his own pee. 8 hours, relax and my ASMR channel's not like that really. I've done a lot of other stuff that's quite good, but in my opinion, ASMR wise. But this is one of my masterpieces. Look, it's 8 hours of that. 8 hours, relax. He's still not on his channel. Alan's busy drinking his own pee. 8 hours, Alan. 8 hours. Drink your own pee, Alan. Alan's busy on his own
My
channel.
daughter-in-law, Anne-Marie, tied the dog. Anne-Marie tied the dog, but it's much later, which means Penny must have been there far earlier than 9:33. Because
I've also done some other ASMR videos which are probably nicer. Probably like here's one that people could understand. Look, this is one you can understand. This is I've got all these pegs and I've got some glue. Yeah, I like stuff like this. I actually like doing it.
I'm sticking onto something away from it because it's stuck to my fingers.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Sweet Storm sent tippies. Has looking at his Google searches dirty taspat. Love you, Scott. Super Chuffer owes 6 hugs.
We'll pick that up again in a minute, the Google searches. Thank you very much, Sweet Storm, for the £6, 6 hugs coming your way. Thank you. This is a lovely little video if you like. I mean, someone just mentioned about my relaxing voice. Like, here's one of me.
The PVA comes out the side.
And like, you know, for 50 minutes, help you sleep. All I do is I glue the pegs together, like, you know, make a big thing of all the pegs glued together. I just wanted to see what they'd look like all glued together, so I did. Like, that's how I roll. Don't get me, don't leave me in the room with pegs and glue. Otherwise, you might end up with them all glued together. But I did, so it's a video. Like, it exists. It's nice. ASMR. And then there's some other stuff which is a bit more, like, weird on there as well. So, do you want to watch my best one? That was my Breath of the Wild photo album. That's a good one. I went to an art gallery. That's quite fun. We'll put that on. This is my visit to an art gallery in Dublin. I should do more shit like this. It's the airport. It's Dublin. No curly wig. I've got this wig. I've got this wig. It's a nice wig. No, you don't you prefer the curly wig. Curly wig's better, isn't it? It is better. It is, isn't it? Should we switch wigs? Wig switcher. There's Dublin look for you. Little view of the world. Oh no, this is... I'm stuck. All the wig's stuck on my headphones. Right, now I've got all hair in my headphones. Little wig switcher. Let's see if we can't get in. Where's the hole? Where's the wig hole? There you go. The Whitney wig. They love it. Everyone named says the Whitney wig. So this is the, what I like to do with my ASMR channel is I like to make people feel like they're sort of there. It's all gone out the window now because we've got VR these days, so if I wanted to reapply myself to it, I'd be doing VR, and we're nearly possibly going to do that in some days, but you don't all have VR headsets, so it's kind of a waste of time. But this is the place in Ireland. It's an art gallery. Look, now it's inside. And this is arts in the art gallery, quiet-like. So you can go around it, quiet-like. ASMR channel for relaxing things. Alan likes art, doesn't he? Alan's into a bit of art. That looks like one of Alan's. Doesn't it? That looks a bit like one of Alan's. And I've also done... I suppose I just want to quickly shout myself out and show you my favourite. This one, which doesn't make any sense really, but... Well, it does. It totally does make sense, actually, but to an uninitiated audience, you're like, what's going on here? But I think it's good. Could say it's a bit arty. Could do if you're a pretentious art twat like me and Alan. So yeah, there's my ASMR channel if you like that sort of thing and you want to relax. I'll put a shout out for me in the chat there. Because I can be relaxing, but I'm not trying to be relaxing now. So that's the channel for the relaxing bit. Is he back on his own channel? Yeah. Oh, he's got Isla on.
And I spoke to one of probably the last person to see her
alive. He loves Isla.
Dog walkers.
Isla,
and I asked
love
him,
you.
how was she? They had little exchanges. He was coming along the path about the dog.
Isla and me are going to get married. I'm going to kiss Isla. Oh, don't. Where's she gone? No.
Lisa Traquois here. No, that was.
You can't even say her name right, can he?
2 weeks before it's released to the press. No, that was
along the path of one of the other dog walkers. And I asked him, I said, and I spoke to one of probably the last person to see her alive, one of the other dog walkers.
Look, Alan, I'm kissing
how
Isla.
Was she? They had little exchanges. He was coming along the path about the dog.
Look, Alan, I'm kissing Isla.
And he said, specifically say, do you think she was under the influence of alcohol?
How did Lisa Traquois here know that was
Isla Traquois, Isla.
Alcohol issues 2 weeks before it's released to the press? How does she know about the alcohol issues? That wasn't released till much later. She said she spoke to him last week. I mean, Strange. Anyway, she knows all.
I can't verify any of that because I haven't looked into any of the timeline stuff. You know, I haven't done any of my own timeline investigation, and I'm not that concerned really. But
about the last person to see Nicola Buller alive, and why do they say alive? How do they know she was no longer?
Yeah, I was concerned when I heard her saying that. I mean, I didn't watch Isla's bullshit on GM. Like, she might just be speaking out of turn because she might just be not a very good journalist. Like, that might be the case. She might not be in with some secret no. She might just be speaking out of turn because a lot of people thought, you know, well, she's going to turn up dead, but they didn't want to say it because she's still alive. So, you know, all that business. But like,
alive. It's all weird.
It's all weird.
Person to see her alive. Yeah.
This is one of his old videos.
Okay, you
that
did
he's showing
speak to
us.
somebody, and there was a witness found and spoke to the police and was believed.
Why is he just showing segments of his old videos? Like, where is the content tonight, Alien? Alan the alien. Alien. Talk to me, Alien.
Nicola stood up to her. I don't know what happened. No idea what happened. But
Oh, God. Alien's content's bad.
Story of my dad. I spent all my life trying to prove him how good I could be the best I can. Then he went away. What do you do? I got nothing to hide. Stifle or smother. Suffered and cried. Strife made me tougher. Never mumbled or shy. The troubles I rise above the expectation to find my rep. I never bagged it. I never wanted to get pence and hustle. I'm up to my neck in what I say. Oh God, I tried. I would never cash in on anything. I wanted to vent everything. I said nothing. After all, you were kin to me. Family is something I never had.
Actually, I could really break that down. He said so much in such a little space of time there. It's his first bit of actual quality content.
Dad has spent all my life trying to prove him how good I could be the best.
He spent all his life trying to prove to his dad. I get that concept. I understand what he's saying.
Then he went away. What do you do? I got nothing to hide. Stifle or smother. Suffered and cried.
I got nothing to hide. Stifled or smothered. Something struggled and cried.
Made me tougher, never mumbled or shy.
Tougher, never mumbled and shy.
Troubles I rise above the expectation to find my rep. I never bagged it. I never wanted to get pence and hustle.
The expectation to find my rep, I never bagged it. I never wanted to get pens and hustle. Like, I don't know what really he's saying here, but he's basically saying that there was a load of pressure on him when he was young to live up to expectations, and he doesn't feel he's lived up to them.
I'm up to my neck in what I say. Oh God, I tried. I would never cash in on anything.
Again, it's almost like a pity party, isn't it? Again.
To vent everything. I said nothing. After all, you were kin to me.
Don't sub to him, you nutter. Neil, you've subbed to him. Don't sub to him. He's a nutter.
It's something I never had. My father was the only thing
Sub to whoever you want.
you ever did to me was leave. I said nothing. After all, you were kin to me. Family is something I never had. My father was the only thing you ever did to me was leave. You left. I just wanted you to say, I love you, son. Just stay. Be around.
Why is he wearing these sunglasses and this fucking weird tank top for this? Like, it feels like an emotional moment, but he's not actually showing us any real emotions. There's no crying, we can't see his eyes, but like, you know, he's just sort of saying this stuff like it's like an accusation of his father, but there's like not an emotional connection really. It's almost, again, like a lever for pity. Ooh.
Dear Dad, as a kid I looked up to you. Only thing I was never enough for you. I never saw enough of you. The last thing you said to me was I hated you. I don't hate you. I love you now. I love you then. It's not too late. Is it too late? It's too late now.
What? The last thing you said to me is I hated you. The last thing his dad said to him was that Alan hated his dad. So Alan made his dad feel like Alan hated him. And Alan's dad died feeling like Alan hated him. It's funny, but it's not, because it's fucking horrible and tragic.
Not anyone. It's a generic picture of a policeman taken on the 30th of January. The important thing is the wife's call to the Times newspaper, confirming that the 70-year-old did in fact see her and she was acting normally, and they know what she looks like. They know she wears a bobble hat and everything. They know her well, So
he makes up shit. Like, he makes up shit. They know that she wore a bobble out. They know her well. Like, he makes up shit. Thing is, all this timeline stuff, we should do our own episode on it because I've got thoughts on it. You know, if you're going to say that all the media are unreliable and like no one knows, and also they all report things as they think they know them, and then things might change and the truth might not be exactly as they thought it was, and they reported it. And like, do we really make up all our timelines from just everyone? He said, she said, they said, this was, that was. Like, is it all? Does it matter so importantly?
Then I have other witnesses saying that, yep, they spoke to Nicola as well on the towpath.
No.
And she was going on about a discussion about the lead and the dog.
Now it's turned into a discussion. The original terminology was encounter, and he turned it into altercation, and that was followed up by the police and then put in the no thanks bin.
It's highly likely that Nicola and Penny had a discussion about dogs and leads, which she repeated to the people on the towpath. But the main thing is...
Hang on, wait now.
We have...
Now, all of a sudden, Nicola and Penny have been chatting.
Penny, Nicola, and Mr. Last in the same field at the same time. How can any of them not see each other? And that's the biggest clue. To messing with the time, moving the time from 9:20, which was when they were all together, proven here. One person can't be there at 9:20. What can they? That person has to be Penny. That time is to be old.
Doesn't he sound sort of confused about his own stories at this point?
He clashes with her daughter-in-law tying up the dog at 9:33, and Ron appearing on the scene at 9:33. Penny can't be there at 9:33 because she went back to her caravan and made calls to the vet, etc. They've shifted 9:20 to 9:33. And why?
It's all within like a 10-minute window if people aren't that sure. Like, I want to look over the timeline myself to make it, you know, my own take on it. I don't really want to listen to his take on it so much because it feels like just like, you know, a load of rambling nonsense, doesn't it?
Believe me, I've showed you the evidence, and I've showed you now it was a crime scene. I've showed you the bench wasn't a crime scene. I've told you the area what I've just been talking about was a crime scene.
This is one of his videos that he's playing, remember? He's not really live doing this, is he? Is he?
Just who did what?
Or
That's
is he now
the whodunit of the Nicola
talking
body
over a
case.
video?
Good luck unraveling.
Okay, no, he's not been talking. Now
Good
we're
luck
back.
to all of you as we delve deeper. You are my study group. We are here to study the Nicola bullet case. We're not here for drama. We don't talk.
You're my fucking cash machine, he thinks, study group. Like, Alan.
Group. We are here to study the Nicola bullet case. We're not here for drama.
But you put it in your title, plus dog tag gate. In the title, dog tag gate.
We don't talk about other channels.
You do talk about other channels. You had a whole video about fucking Eddie. You did a whole video about me, but you took it down.
We're not here for egos.
Egos? Look at me.
We're not here for points.
Points. Alan, nil point. Nil point.
I'm first. No, I'm first. No, I'm first. No, I was first. Nah.
You weren't first, were you, Alan? That's one thing for certain. We all know you weren't first.
Nah, 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 nah.
Oh, I love it. He gets these clips. They're just great clips.
First. No, I was first. Nah, 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 nah. I'm first.
I'm first. Alan, you creepy bastard. Alan gives us the gold. Alan doesn't disappoint. Alan's come through. He's come through with some creepy bastard gold. Let's go. Let's have it. Alan. Ooh, AD. Tiptoe through the tulips. Ooh, AD. Creepy, creepy bastard. Ooh, AD. You creepy. Ooh. Tiptoe, creepy bastard.
Nah, 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 nah. I'm first. I'm not first. I'm not last. I'm just here to investigate. And if I repeat anything anyone has said,
Look at his eyes with the green screen.
this vast story,
Nutter.
I'm not first. No, I was first. I'm first. No, I'm first. No, I'm first. No, I was first. Na 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 na. I'm first.
I'm first.
I'm first. Na na.
I'm first.
I'm first. Na. I'm first. Na. I'm first. Na. I'm first.
He should give up on what he's doing. Just do that, whatever that is that he was doing there. Do that on every stream all the time, 100%. No other thing, just that. I bet he does it to the ladies. I bet he does that to the ladies down Chicago Rock. Hello, ladies. Would you like a drink? Armchair Detective will buy one for you.
I'm first. Na 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 na. I'm first.
Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan.
I'm not first. I'm not last. I'm just here to investigate. And if I repeat anything anyone else has said in this vast story, then it's obviously gonna happen.
That is obviously gonna happen. Wait. Wait. Look at him chewing his lip. Look at his manic eye. I'm not doing it. He's doing it. Like I say a lot of the time, you know, oh, Scott's ripping Alan, Scott's taking the piss out of Alan. I haven't broadcast with one nutty looking eye going, I'm first. Mr. Tia Time, out of Terry Pratchett's Hogfather. Mr. Tia Time. Tia Time. Tea time. No, Tia Time. Like, I'm Alan. I'm first. Like, I've not done that. He's done that.
I'm just here to investigate. And if I repeat anything anyone else has said in this vast story, then it's obviously gonna happen.
Then it's obviously... That sorts it out then. I'm glad we sorted that out. Because we were talking about reputation and... Weren't we? We were talking about reputation on the internet. We were talking about journalistic integrity, etiquette, being a crook or a con man, being a good chuffer, you know, having nobility, having some character, being your word is your bond. People can take you at your word. Integrity. Integrity. We're talking about your reputation and integrity. But I'm glad Alan sorted it out with this comment.
Story, then it's obviously gonna happen.
It's obviously gonna happen.
To investigate. And if I repeat anything anyone else has said in this vast story, then it's obviously gonna happen. This is my view for you.
What?
My views.
It's not your views. You just explained you're going to repeat what other people say. How does he get this, like, double think? Double think's probably the wrong word, actually. Double think's the wrong word. But how does he get this? Is double think the right word? Saying what? Like, no, double think is saying one thing and having the opposite meaning. But like, Alan is, he's saying both things. He's saying I am going to repeat what other people said, but it's going to be my own opinion.
You. Now, and this is my view.
It's not your view, is it? You just said it was someone else.
I've just shown you. It was very busy.
How do we know? How are we supposed to know when it is your view or when you're repeating someone else's? Look at his nutty eye. What's going on with his eye? Is that the tramadol kicking in?
That morning. Which is funny because if you go and film there.
Oh, sweating, touching your face.
You look,
yeah.
You see one person. But suddenly the congestion was like gridlocked.
Did he do a Jamaican voice? No.
One person. But suddenly the congestion was like gridlocked. It's gridlocked, man. It's gridlocked.
Is that because of the wig? A little bit of racism thrown in for good measure. A little bit of a comedy racist impression thrown in for good measure. Fuck yeah. Little bit of a comedy racist impression. Who are you doing an impression of there, Alan? Oh, just some black man.
Gridlocked. It's gridlocked, man. It's gridlocked.
He can't even do a good Jamaican. You know that's what he's trying to do, though. He'll get away with it, and he'll say, I'm not trying to do a black man voice. I'm trying to do, just, you know, it just come out like that because you think you're racist. If anything, you're racist for thinking it was a black man impression. No, Alan, it's just you didn't do a very convincing impression of a Jamaican.
It was like...
You get white people in Jamaica as well? Yeah, okay, Alan. Okay, you weren't being racist, were you?
Gridlocked. It's gridlocked, man. It's gridlocked. Wish I could smoke drugs.
Don't do this to me, it's too much. Don't do this to me, it's too much. These are quotes, these are like, you know, we're going to have to get these on the soundboard. I've got to go and work on this now.
Again. I couldn't be happier. Swish, and then
Behind the sash crown Dawn sent tippies. Scott, don't be mean, can't you see angry Alan has to come first? His eyes are crossing because he's cunning.
Cunning?
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I'm going to cun. Make sure you lick it off your daughter's face afterwards. I'm going to cun. I wish I could smoke drugs. Like, we need that as a sample. I'm going to have to go back and get that as a sample now. And put it on my soundboard. You know my buttons? These buttons. I said these buttons. Thank you. Buttons.
I can't take it anymore!
So I've just got some generic sounds on there, but like now it's going to have to start filling up with Alan. And it's just a job of work for me to go through it, record it, copy it, you know, edit it out, make it loud, put it on the soundboard button. It just takes time for me to fuck about doing that when I've got better things in my life to be doing. And they say I'm not they say I'm obsessed. But honestly, if you don't realise that he's just said that and now I've got to make it into a sound, like why couldn't I not make it into a soundbite for my stream? If I tell you what, the people that think I'm obsessed because I'm doing that, they don't understand YouTube, do they? Because like we're making memes here. Like it's the most, like the biggest, best thing you can do on the internet is a meme, isn't it? Isn't it? You want to go viral or some shit? Let's do a meme.
Mother M-I-M-P.
Like obviously I'm not going to go viral with that because no one's going to know any of the context. But between us, like these memes are fucking funny and it's great fun and we're having a great laugh. This is top bins for me. Top bins.
Mother M-I-M-P.
Right, I'm going to get rid of his chat as well because I've had enough of his chat. They're just random. Get rid of them. And with top bins in our chat. Top bins. Top bins. Right. So what's Alan been saying?
It's gridlocked, man. It's gridlocked. Wish I could smoke drugs. It's gridlocked, man. It's gridlocked. Wish I could smoke drugs. I don't like drugs. Gridlock, man. Jamaica. Ah! Rastaman.
Don't. He's doing racism. Oh, I'm the woke police doing the racism.
But here's the thing. There's 40 detectives working on this, interviewing these people.
Don't go back to that boring shit. Do this, do this.
Man,
do more of this.
I could smoke drugs.
Wish I could smoke drugs.
You see one person.
They're like, oh, we want you back on Super Chuffer channel doing the normal, serious Super Chuffer stuff. I'll do one tomorrow. I'll do one about evidence tomorrow. But, like, for Christ's sake. Who's not feeling this? Anyone in chat not feeling this? Anyone in chat not thinking this is good? Like, it was going so badly. Alan didn't even turn up. He played his video for ages. He's only done 10 minutes. Alan's like some genius fucking, like you know, you've got, like, imagine you've gone to see, I don't know who would do this, even these days. Prince, maybe. He's dead, isn't he? But, like, who's the equivalent of Prince these days? Who's so, maybe someone like Sam Smith, though, that'll get their egg. The woke police. But, like, you go and see someone big and they're like, don't turn up, they're not coming on stage. Like, why not? Oh, we paid all this money. And then they just come out for 15 minutes and just fucking slam it. And you're like, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're a genius. I take it all back. I would pay for just 10 minutes of this. Like, Alan, like, take my subscription now. Mad Eye. It's got the mad eye.
It's funny because if you go and film there, you're lucky you see one person. But suddenly the congestion was like gridlock. It's gridlock, man. It's gridlocks. Wish I could smoke drugs. I don't like drugs.
Oh, you don't like it?
Gridlock, man. Jamaica. Rastaman.
Have a little puff. You are a little puff.
Gridlock.
You like a little puff, Alan, don't you? Have a little puff. You like a little puff. You don't like smoking drugs, but you like a little puff, don't you? Have a little puff.
Rastaman. And Jamaica. Rastaman. Gridlocked.
Gridlocked. Well, where did that come from? That pure gold. Alan, you fucking belter.
But here's the thing. They had 40 detectives working on this, interviewing these people. Do they think that we are like got the memory of a goldfish?
They didn't say...
Do the police...
They didn't say they had 40 detectives interviewing people. They said they had 40 detectives, and that meant, 40 bodies on the ground, fucking 40 people on shifts of 5 over, 2 weeks. Like, it doesn't mean there's 40 detectives, like, literally 40 of them with notebooks all going out and doing interviews. That's not how it works.
think that people like us have got memories of goldfish? And
You
forget
do.
that. I can't forget.
Goldfish beat you to it, Alan. You're not first in the goldfish stakes. I've seen smarter goldfish in bowls than Alan on this shit.
That they reported nickel on the towpath at 9:15. The police did.
Nick his bad eye. He's got a bad knee. This is unfair.
There's people seeing her, talking about a lead and an altercation. I can't believe someone saw her minutes before she died, laughing and joking. Please talk to the person that saw Nicola at 9:15. Now you need to listen to me. I've just told you these witnesses. I'm not a superstar. I've just got it from Google. I'm not a superstar.
I'm not a superstar. What's that little smile? What's that little smile? Somebody thinks they're a little bit of a superstar, despite having said their mental eye. Captain Big Eye. Captain Big Eye. Gridlocked man. Admit it, I'm in love with Alan. In a way, I'd love to be in the same, well, not in the same room as him. Like a big room. Depends how big the room is. Not in a small room like the one I'm in. Why are the ones in chat? What are the ones for? Press F if you press 1 if you love Scott. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Alan, amputated leg. They've done something to his eye, the tramadol. They say he's sent in for a brain thing. He looks like, I mean, this is really bad. And I know it's part of his green screen effect that he's put on, but it's bad. And it also, it makes him look like some kind of Bond villain or something. Like some full nutter. Like full nutter.
I've just got it from Google.
I've just got it from Google.
Witnesses. I'm not a superstar. I've just got it from Google. And the media.
I thought you said you couldn't trust Google and the media and shit, Alan.
Superstar. I've just got it from Google.
I've just got it from Google. Why are we watching you then? Can't we just Google things ourselves?
And the media. These were witnesses that were reported by the media.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean they're all, like, you know, as we can see by the media, and I will attest to this, everything they say in the media doesn't turn out to be exactly 100% true to exactly what happened on the ground, does it? Especially in the early days of an investigation like the Nicola Bulley case. So what the police did is they went over it 2 weeks later and they had a big press conference to say, look, enough of this. This is what's right and this is what's not. Now shut up.
They've been talking to the media, right? Where did they go?
You gonna give me a kiss?
They're not on the timeline anymore. You listen to Becky, 9:20 is the last witness. 9:20. Becky
He's rambling about all
even
this.
the Leicester police would have interviewed these people. They definitely interviewed them. Now, you've got to work out. Why
Get
have
on
they
your
all been
side.
discounted?
Why have they been discounted? That's what you've got to work out.
Because
you
everything
don't
they
have to
said-
work it out. I'll tell you why, right? Because someone reports, like, oh, the day of the missing. Oh, I swore her on the towpath. And the police go and they say, excuse me, sir, did you see her on the towpath? And they were like, yes, I definitely did see her on the towpath because I made a call on my phone and it was, oh, hang on, it was 11:30. No, maybe I was at the wrong time. Sorry, you're discounted. I definitely did see her on the towpath because my wife is friends with her friend and they both go to the same dog club. Well, Nicola doesn't go to a dog club. The other woman does. Oh, it must be the other woman then. Sorry, discounted. Right, there are lots of reasons why they might say something and get it slightly wrong. When the police follow it up, it might not be verifiable and it might get discounted. So you don't take the stuff that's discounted and follow it up and say, right, well, there's my start point and my leads. All the stuff the police discounted. Maybe if you're out of exhausted options, and I don't think we are, because we say no, it doesn't matter about these people on this fucking lead and this encounter and whether it was an altercation or whatever, because I don't think that she was there. I think that someone's murdered her. So like, I just think like Alan's like clutching at straws here and rambling about nonsense again.
Has been discounted is rubbish. Everything I've told you here, 9:15 witness,
In here, on this one piece of shambolic paper.
Has been discounted is rubbish. Everything I've told you here.
That's the case file.
Because everything they sent has been discounted is rubbish. Everything I've told you here.
My nan made more extensive notes on how to use the fucking phone when we had one of those phones put in for her that you could. She made more extensive notes on how to use the phone.
Sweet Storm sent tippies. Lots of people would give you 0.1 Scott X.
Way!
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Angry Alan Malta crew. Yay! Give you one. Way! I'll take you to Malta and give you one. Malta, I don't even know her. Hey, he's actually live right now. Yeah, that's what we're watching. We're watching it.
Witness.
This is his live that we're watching now. Yeah, we're watching him live right now, talking shit. We're going to get onto his dog tag bit if I could stop pausing it.
Altercation witness. Last person to see witness.
You don't have to watch
Last
his channel. You can
witness.
watch this one. Thank you for the tippies. They've all been wiped. Not like your
common
ass.
Denominator. Do you know what common denominator is?
That you're a cock.
Anybody know what a common denominator is?
The fact that you're a cock. Oh, everyone on the internet hates you, and you've got beef with everyone. You're the common denominator. The fact that you're a cock.
Let's see what you know what it is.
Do you know what it is? You're stupid in chat. You might not know. I'm going to assume in my chat you know what a common denominator is.
What is it?
What is it?
I have a drink of water. My knee hurts like crap, so I've got tramadol now.
Oh, the water! Hang on, wait. The big bottle of water. The big bottle, look.
What is it?
Watch, look.
I have a drink of water.
Yeah.
My knee hurts like crap, so I've got tramadol now.
Look, it's not even been touched. Big bottle of water, totally full. So he's not been drinking that all evening. I've been drinking this all evening. Look how there's not very much left. Armchair detecting now, doing some detectiving. Like he's been on the fucking beers tonight, or the rum, or the gin, or some shit, hasn't he? Look at him. The shambolic excuse for a man. That's a bit of a cliche, but look at him. Come on, Alan. Stop Alan is fucking rolling around on the floor. Like, you know when you're out and people are having a drink, right? And you're out and it's like late and you maybe go and get the taxis after. Oh, I've had a good evening. Things have gone well. Maybe we'll go and get a taxi. Oh yeah, my tummy's full. And I don't drink alcohol anymore, but you know, I feel inebriated. Let's go and get a taxi. And there's someone rolling around on the gutter by the taxis, like in the kebabs. That's Alan on a night out, isn't it? Come on, Alan. That's you when you get final showdown before the end of the night. I'm not going to go to sleep until I'm fucking drunk enough to fucking... Might have some water to prove I'm not an alcoholic.
Common.
Refreshing.
Wait for somebody to tell me. Somebody know. I know what it is.
With your mad eye.
I'll tell you what it is.
Go on then.
It's something they all have in common.
Yeah, like with all these channels hate you because you're a dickhead and have stolen their content. You're the common denominator in all of this crap.
Something that links them all as one.
Nicola Bully's death?
What have they all got in common?
Nicola Bully's death? They all live in the village of Inskip? They all reported to the police regarding Nicola Bully's death?
Say they saw Nicola. They all have been
No,
discounted.
they don't. They don't all say, oh, you're talking about the witnesses that are discounted. Right. What have they all got in common? They were all discounted by the police is the one big one that I would look for in deciding whether I should follow up and use them as full evidence or not.
And that's proven because they're gone, right? So they all said they saw Nicola.
Well,
they've all been discounted. So they're all...
You don't know that they said they saw Nicola. Because like Ron said he saw someone who matched Nicola's description and he didn't know Nicola, but he knew the people who walked the dog and he kind of knew who they were. So then he said that meant that it was Nicola. But they didn't like say that they... Like, he's putting words in where words don't belong here. He's making shit up again.
What? If they all saw Nicola and they've all been discounted, they're all what?
Liars?
What's the common denominator? They all saw Nicola.
Confused?
They all reported to the press. Sometimes on TV, sometimes to the press.
Lots of people don't make good witnesses for lots of reasons because when you follow up on the story, it might not be exactly as they thought it might have been. That's all. Like, lots of people are excited by Nicola's disappearance. They all came forward and a lot of leads went nowhere.
They all saw Nicola and they all reported it. Even the police reported some of it.
Are we going to get onto the dog tag?
Common denominator that
We
links
are
back
getting
from
onto
there.
the dog tag because
Why
I've
have they all
shown you at the start of today's broadcast. You know, go back and check if you want about how he used the evidence to prove that this thing here, the screenshot, is from his own stream from 21st of May, 2023. Yesterday's stream. The screenshot that he was sent on 5th of February was from yesterday's stream. So he's in clown mode. Oh, he's angry. Ooh.
It's not that they lied. It's that they're mistaken.
Get out of your nose.
They all thought they saw Nicola, is the answer to the common denominator. They all thought they saw Nicola and reported they saw Nicola.
No, you're making up words, Mr. Mad Eye. Mr. Big Eye. Captain Big Eye. Eye into the black hole of my soul. Robo Alan. Cybo Alan. Alan the Alanator. I'll need your clothes, your boots, and your content. They didn't all say they saw Nicola or anything. You don't know any of that. You just know there were witnesses that came forward and made reports, and those reports were discounted. You don't know what they were of or anything. You don't really know. Like the police and the press, like, you know, the press reported things and it might not have been quite and this and that. Like,
but when coming to make a police statement, which is a totally different thing. Yeah, I saw Nicola. Right, what's your name? Where'd you live? What was she wearing? What did she look like? What did she say to you? None of them stood up.
It's not that none of them stood up. It's they didn't stand up to the police's scrutiny. You idiot.
They all probably saw her from a distance. And when push came to shove, were they prepared to write a statement?
No, this is all conjecture.
They definitely saw Nicola Bully. When they showed the real pictures of her, none of them could sign a statement saying they saw Nicola Bully.
None of them did they? Denominator.
Actually saw Nicola Bully.
The common denominator. You're the denominator. The
When they showed the
denominator.
real pictures of her,
Oh, I can't, Alan.
none of them could sign a statement saying they saw Nicola Bully.
No.
That's the common denominator.
Denominator.
None of them. In
Right.
15 by Miss So-and-so. She was also witnessed by Miss So-and-so.
Skip.
It's Nicola Bully to the crime scene. And yet, they're all discounted. And Paul and Lisa Tranquois, if they thought they were lying, are they? They're trying to help the case, aren't they? They wouldn't come forward to the newspaper and Lisa Tranquois if they thought they were lying. Who would want to show yourself up as a liar, right? They all thought they saw Nicola.
You do it all the time. You show yourself up as a liar all the time.
But they didn't. Do you know why? Because she wasn't there.
Maybe Ela was lying.
She wasn't damn well there.
Oh, no.
And that's the
Okay.
trick.
No, of course she wasn't there. We know that. Like, that's like, why are we
crime
going over
scene
this again?
Was rigged. The crime scene was a decoy.
It's not a crime scene.
A decoy phone.
Yeah, obviously. How do you skip him? Just wasting
They
my
were
time.
wrong. That proves Nicola was nowhere near the bench.
I'm here to prove to you that the dog wasn't found until 10.
Oh, more video.
Wait.
Paul says it wasn't.
I bet on the tag, but no one's ever proved it. The pictures of Willow with the dog tag and the harness to relate one to the other. So I first there's a little bit of broken one hanging down here.
We've all seen these pictures. This is Eddie's stuff again. Like, why is he doing it again? Oh, because it's yesterday's content that he broadcasts as if it's today's content. Like, all the time Alan does this. He'll just go over his old stuff like, and okay, I need to fill some time in my broadcast. I'll play yesterday's video for a bit.
Penny says.
Right. So skip.
Saying this, I will give them credit. I want to give them credit.
Oh, here we go.
So I want to know that anybody in the family talks to any of the creators and say, "Oh, that's my name. I don't believe any of that. I think that's BS. I don't believe creators that don't show receipts just say."
Hang on.
And somebody's scared stiff for me to know that. Somebody's crapping themselves. I'm not sure why.
is my opinion. And I'm sticking to my opinion. I believe this links to a vet, and somebody's scared stiff for me to know that. Somebody's crapping themselves. I'm not sure why.
He's got that wrong, hasn't he? It doesn't link to a vet, does it? It links to Dorothy, as Eddie explained, and it looks quite clearly. When you see it, you see it.
I'm not sure why. Give a bully a telephone number. Start with that. Bear in mind this bit of metal covers up the second letter of bully. Bunch of numbers, bunch of letters.
It's the screenshot that he's proved was sent to him months ago, and it says 22nd of May on it at the top left.
I believe other creators can phone the vet, and the vet would talk to him about Nicola Bully's dog.
Right, here we go then. So now he's having a pop at... now we're getting into some meat and some potatoes now, aren't we? He's having a pop at Eddie because Eddie has said he's not going to make any more videos, so Eddie's not going to come forward and confirm or deny, and then Alan can just say what he wants. But he said that he doesn't believe Eddie phoned the vet. I said earlier, I've got no reason to believe that Eddie has not phoned the vet. I sort of take him at his word, but with a pinch of salt because there are no receipts. But do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think Eddie did recall that record the conversation. I think we just have to take him for his word, and it's up to you what you want to believe. Alan is saying he doesn't believe Eddie. He doesn't trust Eddie now. He doesn't believe what Eddie's saying. He trusts obviously enough of it to use it as his content.
Bunch of numbers.
But the bit that's just Eddie that no Alan can't use, I phoned the vet. No, you didn't, Alan. Eddie did. Okay, I can't use that bit. Well, I'll just say he didn't do it then. I'm going to discredit him then.
Bunch of letters. I don't believe other creators can phone the vet, and the vet would talk to him about Nicola Bully's dog. I think that's...
I do question... the thing is, right here, I do agree with Alan's point here in that in terms of data protection, it's probably unlikely that you would want to talk to a stranger about something like this.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then
Narc Slayer sent tippies. Love your detraction. Thanks for the belly laughs. Big loves. Chuffer red heart hash.
Thanmy very much. We're getting into
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
We're getting into a serious moment now in a way. It is actually factually correct that I would, if you asked me to put my money on red or black, I don't bet, but I would actually bet that I would be unlikely to get the details from Nicola Bully's vet if I rang them up, because they would just say, sorry, you're not privy to those details, thank you, bye. So I did find it strange that Eddie said that had happened, but then I also felt like Eddie had been ringing people to get information. I don't know how or what he said, but I feel like he confidently told us that he got that information, so I didn't question him for being a liar. Alan's questioning Eddie now for being a liar.
I believe other creators can phone the vet.
And that point now is going to have to stand in the Eddie versus Alan. If Eddie won't fight his own corner, then this point will stand that Eddie has been brandished a liar by Alan for saying he phoned the vet. That's what Alan's done there.
And the vet would talk to him about Nicola Bully's dog. I think that's BS. I don't believe that anybody in the family talks to any of the creators and say...
So again, he doesn't believe anyone in the family talks to the creators. Well, Alan was very happy to accept that Jizzy got that video from Paul's friend. So when that happened, Alan was all like, Jizzy's my friend, and Jizzy let me use the video, and it's from Paul's friend. So Alan believed that they would talk to them there. But in this context, again, he's pulling the rug from under Eddie. We discussed it earlier in yesterday's or today's previous episode, Alan versus Eddie, when Eddie was saying about me asking for receipts. Like, Alan's using my argument here now. But in a much more malicious and difficult way, It's about who you believe, who you trust, and about what you believe and what you trust. And Alan is saying, Eddie has said that, folded it in. He hasn't explicitly said I'm in contact with one of the family, but he's folded it in, so you read between the lines and you are to believe that he's in contact with one of the family. And Alan is calling him out and saying that I don't think you are. Do you know what? If either could be true, I don't know. I don't know Eddie. I don't know what he's in touch with and what he's doing. It's just some person on the internet saying things, so I don't know. But I'm not saying and calling him out. Alan is. Can we stay out of their beef? I'm just like, no, I'm commentating on it. This is what I'm doing tonight. This is my episode. Alan's doing this weird shit. I'm commentating on it. I'm making like an overview. I'm commentating. Eddie's not there to fight his own corner. I'm not going to fight on this position because I have no information to fight on. I'm just telling you what's happening, if anything, like making it really clear. Saying who's calling who a liar. Because Alan said he wasn't going to, bearing this in mind, Alan's not going to talk about other creators tonight. He told us Alan's not here to do that. And yet he's now on his channel calling another creator directly calling them a liar. Yeah? And Alan's a big liar. We know that because here's evidence of Alan doing a lie. There it is. So that's just one. That's his latest one. So it's all a bit weird, isn't it? It's all getting a bit dark now. All getting a bit dark. Ob said reconnection successful, so we're still streaming everything rolling. Yeah, it should be. I think we're fine.
Oh, that's my name. I don't believe any of that. I think that's BS. I don't believe creators that don't show receipts, just say words. I don't know why people believe people that don't show receipts.
Fucking hell, man. I sometimes say receipts, and it makes me annoyed now that he says receipts, and I'm going to have to stop using it, because when I hear him saying it, it sounds annoying.
If you're making a video saying this, this, and this, and the armchair detective's copied what I've said, I'm not going to copy what anybody says. I need receipts.
No, Alan did copy what you said, but now he's calling you a liar on the fact that you said it, which is fucking weird. And Eddie explains, again, see previous video, that the reason he can't express these receipts is because it would be to expose, like, the bottom line is, if the family were to speak out against Paul, then Paul would steal the kids away and say, you're trying to turn these kids against me. So she's turned the weans against me. You take the kids away. And the family don't want to have the kids taken away. They want a relationship with the kids. So they're not going to publicly go against Paul, because then it would cause a conflict and the kids would be separate from the family. So Eddie's asserting that he's got behind the scenes information from the family, we're to read between the lines, and it's possibly Ernie, we're to read between the lines, and the reason that he can't say that is because then Paul knows that the family go against him and they lose the kids. But Eddie said all this on his stream, so I'm only saying what Eddie said. I'm not adding to it and making it worse for the kids here or anything, you know. But again, like I said, see previous episode, because we just covered this. And my assertion on the bottom of this is it's a rock and a hard place between Paul and like and the truth, and like, it's not us on the internet that's causing this problem. And I would, if I was like the people in the family, I might be more hell-bent on stopping Paul from seeing the kids because he's murdered their mom. So like, I don't know, that's their life, and how they want to deal with that is all up to them. But maybe we should do an episode on what you should do to try and stop someone seeing the kids if they've murdered the mom. Like, that's a really bizarre episode, isn't it? But he done a murder, that's their business. And that's what's coming out here, is that Eddie can't defend this position and can't show you receipts, because it would mean that the kids get taken off the family and put in Paul's care exclusively because the family are against Paul. That would be the problem, yeah? That's the bottom line here. Like, I don't know why Alan hasn't, because I did an episode on it earlier and I explained exactly what I've just said. So I, like, in some understanding, I'm not calling for Eddie to show me any receipts. You know, I understand Eddie's position. He's explained it. That's what I've just explained. But Alan now is using the fact that Eddie has said that he's not going to talk on the internet anymore, and the fact that his fans won't read between the lines and put things together. And the way I've just explained it all really clearly, really straightforward, they're not going to get that story. So they're going to think Eddie just won't show receipts. Why won't he show them? Well, he might be lying. But there is a reason there. There is a compelling reason why Eddie's explained. Whether you believe it or not, again, I'm not telling you to believe that. I'm not telling you not to believe it. I'm telling you to have a healthy, have your guard up on the internet. You know, have a healthy, what's the word? Have a healthy, not criticism. When you're critical of stuff, have a healthy view, something to do with your view. You know, someone in chat will know the word, but have a healthy skepticism about it. But at the same time, you know, we can take Eddie for his word maybe if you feel like it and see where it goes. I'll put it in the maybe box. Like, make up your own decisions. But AD has definitely called him out there for being a liar. Definitely said that he's a liar and called him out for not providing receipts.
And if someone gives me a receipt of what this says, I will give them due credit. If someone can prove to me these words, I will give them credit. I want to give them credit. Because I want to know what it says.
What are you on about? Right, in his last video, he said that it said Dorothy, and I can see the D, R, 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 T, H. Yeah, I think that says Dorothy as well. I mean, it's all blurred and whatever. Don't think it says anything about a vet. That was his form of receipt, wasn't it? To clarify the information that you were missing. So that he could say, look, obviously you're saying what I've been saying, because this is the bit you're missing. Yeah. It's almost like it's like a torn receipt. Because Alan has been copying his content. We need to move on quicker.
I don't want people sending me messages. Oh, so and so said this says so and so. That's hearsay. I don't want hearsay. What's the good of hearsay? You just believe in someone because you like them. That's BS.
What?
Oh, I phoned the vets. Did you? Prove it. Oh, I spoke to the family. Did you? Prove it. All I see is a dog tag.
Do you know what? I agree with that, though, to a certain extent. But it's the way you're saying it now, Alan. Like I said it as well earlier, but I have given you the other side, the explanation, the follow through, the understanding. So whether I believe it or not now is up to me and my decision, my choice. Whether I trust things that I hear on the internet to be, and again, I'm not going to believe it for my not 100%. I'm going to put it in the maybe box. But Eddie could be honest and good, but he might not be. I don't know because I don't know him, any of that. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to write everything everyone says off on the internet because I don't trust anyone. But have a healthy skepticism. That's fair. But what Alan's saying is, because you can't show the receipts, you're a liar. But Eddie's given us a reason why he can't show the receipts and why it's up to you to make your decision. So it's a weird way that Alan's twisting it.
Word bully and telephone number. I can't read these others. I've been told this is to do with a national agency where you can track dogs. That's what I'm.
It says telephone and then the number, doesn't it? And then the word Dorothy. I don't want to keep going on about this Dorothy aspect, but
led to believe. I don't know.
We could probably have to do an episode talking about that sort of stuff, like the ins and outs of the case that's come through in these last few days, maybe.
But that's what I'm led to believe. And that's my opinion, not anyone else's. And I haven't got the opinion that the dog tag was taken off. I'm being told that I'm copying someone who said the dog tag was taken off. I don't think the dog tag was taken off. I think the dog tag was on the damn dog. How can I be copying somebody when I totally disagree with them?
You don't totally disagree. What it is that Alan does is he'll take your gin and tonic and he'll make you a tonic with some gin in it and a slice of lime, not lemon, and tell you that he's made you a different drink. And you're like, but that's my gin and tonic. I just saw you take it and put a slice of lime instead of lemon. And he's like, no, we totally disagree. Yours is lemon and mine's lime. And I'm like, yeah, but it's my gin and tonic. So let's get it straight.
This is blown out of all proportion, guys.
My study group and my inquiries, I've come up with the conclusion that the first line is bully, the second line is TEO, telephone number, and then you have the vets. This is a Denti tag where a code is put in for a vet. So a code for a vet that will tell you which.
Okay, that's Alan's take on that then. He's still going. He's still playing his own video. He's talking over his own video. Hang on.
9 whatever. They saw her, all right. Can't miss her. Because of UAD.
He's going to appear now. Look, there he is in tiny little.
This
corner.
case isn't about people's egos or stroking them. Or I did it first. I said it first. If you not apologise, I'm going to take my whole channel down because of UAD.
He's on the egg again.
What playground are we in?
We're in Chuffertown.
Which school are we going to?
Chuffertown, mate. Chuffertown High.
This is a serious case. Nicola Bully died.
Chuffertown Elementary.
It's not about who saw what first.
Get fucked, mate. Get fucked. Serious case. Nicola Bully died. You got no respect for the dead, have you? Churning out your YouTube gumph.
First, Nicola Bully died. It's about stopping a cover-up, guys. And I'm not being distracted by flying monkeys telling me.
But it's not about that, is it? Because you're doing nothing to try and stop a cover-up. You're just churning out YouTube bumph. So if you had any interest in stopping a cover-up, you might do something to try and stop the cover-up. But instead, you're churning out, oh, but that is my way of stopping it. No, it's not. It's your way of earning money for poker. Shut up.
I've got to apologise to some guy. I'm not stealing his work. I'm showing you my work, my research, my hours of work.
Come on.
I believe this dog tag is important.
Now you do, because Eddie did a fucking video about it.
Important as other stuff.
There just isn't. There's no excuse. Unless the dog wasn't found until 10:15, which is my contention. I don't think Willow was part of this.
And finds Willow.
Watching his own video now.
Why the 1 hour, 17-minute delay?
case.
Yeah.
Watched
I
his
won't
own
do it.
videos.
Go on this walk, guys.
Going over his own
You
nonsense.
don't know why a harness is on the ground. You don't know why there's no lead, but they say there's a lead and there isn't.
Why is
You
there the
don't know why
time on the
she's tied
screen?
up with a bit of...
Why is there the time on the screen? 35:12, 35:13, 14. Is this a video? Hang on, wait. He jumped then. He edited. What's going on here? Oh, that is a video. Wait, no. Okay, that is a video because he's wearing those. It looked like the same clothes, didn't it? And I'm like, I thought he was live again, but he's not. Even I'm confused. Here he is on another video. Here's another video. Alan's... Oh, here he is back live. Like, fucking hell, Alan. Like, I mean, I'm pretty switched on, and I do smoke weed a bit, but like, I was confused about who and what.
Day.
I mean, bear in mind, we've got the Jamaican bit tonight. We've had the Jamaican bit, so you've had a fucking massive treat. So I don't expect much more out of the old lol cow, but we might be able to milk him a little bit more.
Why did he give the dog to the mum and dad? Why did the mum and dad never appear with Paul? Why did the sister never appear with Emma? Why did the sister never appear with Paul Ansel?
Because Paul's done a murder. Fucking
Who was
nutter.
the decoy on the day?
Emma.
What really happened?
Paul murdered her and
Why
Emma
are the police complicit? Why did the police discount 5 witnesses that came forward?
They weren't
said
good
they saw
witnesses.
Nicola Bully?
They were rubbish. One of them might have had their head
They
needed
can't
checking.
all be liars.
It's not that they're liars. Honestly, Alan, you're now regurgitating your own conversation from earlier and not even asking the difficult questions, but answering none. Here's the armchair detective.
They have a common denominator. You know what that is?
That you're a cock?
They all thought they saw Nicola Bully.
Yeah.
And they all
Red pen now.
were mistaken.
Oh, I like that. I like the bit with the red pen. That was effective for me, anyway.
And they all...
Oh, look at his little face. That was effective for me. I'm still getting something out of this, Alan, even if you're fucking rubbish. Look at his little face, though. No, you must... Come on, everyone in chat, let me have some respect and love for Alan's little face. Come on, he's got his red pen out. Serious moment there. The red pen come out. The eyes again. Got the eyes. The eyes have it. There is his little face.
Raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then
Amber sent tippies. Love that you're back on YouTube. I have my routine back. Finish work, smoke some gongas, and watch you rip Alan a new one. So thanks, X. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big ups the Jamaican posse. I mean, I know that, back in the day anyone could do a Jamaican comedy and it was funny, but these days, like, white people on the internet doing Jamaican accents for comedy effect, it's probably one step away from blackface. So, I don't know, I just feel like I kind of feel like that's one where they're going to say, the woke police, you can't even do a Jamaican accent these days without seeming racist. Yeah, but like, I could do a Scouse accent and it'd be like, yeah, Scouse accent, yeah, Scotty's doing his Scouse accent, or is it a bit Manchester-like? Scotty's doing his Manchester accent like. But if I were to do my Nigerian accent, especially while wearing this wig, it would look really bad. Like, if I did a Nigerian accent, it would look really bad.
We're mistaken. Mistaken identity. We can't go to court with this. We can't go to court with these 5 witnesses because none of them are prepared to say they definitely saw it. When push came to shove, they all retracted their evidence. And believe me, Sally wanted them to have seen Nicola. Okay, right. Wonderful people.
He's beaten around the bush so much, I finally got his point out, which is that he's saying people came forward, and then when push came to shove, they retracted their evidence because it wasn't good evidence. Therefore, the evidence that was gathered that Nicola Bully there was not good evidence. Therefore, she wasn't actually there. Yeah, like, obviously. Like, anyone who... This annoys me now, because going back to the eyewitness thing, I've been saying for ages, and again, it's about who's lifting whose content a bit, but, like, ideas are ideas, aren't they? But I've, like, been consistent with mine, I suppose, is that I don't think eyewitnesses in this instance are good it doesn't matter who they are. Like, if my sister had gone missing and some fucker up the road said, I'm pretty sure I saw her, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know, though. Are you sure you saw her? Like, are you sure though? Because it could have just been anyone that you think you saw. Like, you sure though? Like, yeah, I don't know. She's, you know, she lives in the house down the road. Yeah, I see her sometimes. She goes up the road. Yeah, it was definitely her. Like, was it though? Was it? Eyewitnesses are not reliable in this conversation. Not in the. I definitely are going absolutely fact. Like, you want a Scottish accent? Scotland. No danger, big man. No danger, big man. Scottish. Lammy show. I'm a bit like Limmy. I'm a bit like Limmy. Lammy show.
What are we gonna do? We got a big problem.
She's turned the winds against us. Anyway.
They came forward and say they saw liquor, and we're very sure.
We're very
so
sure.
lucky and fortunate that we have witnesses that come forward. If you're so lucky and fortunate, why have you discounted the witnesses that you had? The witnesses you had put Nicola Bully at the bench. Oh yeah, I saw her at 9:15 walking along the towpath. Oh, I saw him having an application. Oh, I was the
Not this again.
last one to see her alive. Oh, I saw her laughing and joking minutes before she died. That's powerful witnesses, guys. They took them all away.
None of them are
They
credible.
left you with Mr. Last up in the field. 9:10, I saw her. And took all the other witnesses away. Why take away your hypothesis? You've got this massive hypothesis that she walked
Police
through the
work?
fields with the dog off the harness, running around, saw Mr. Last, made her way to the bench, fell in. And you had the proof. You had the proof with the witnesses. Oh, I saw her at 9:15. Oh, I saw her at 9:22. Oh, I saw her have an altercation 9:23. Oh, I saw her a minute before she died. And yet, you take them all out the timeline?
All right, Alan.
And you creators, stop fighting, stick to your lane, and keep saying the narrative is BS. It doesn't matter what you saw first in Google. It doesn't matter what you read in the newspaper before Joe Blogs read it, or I read it before you.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then whoosh.
Why did you say it out loud?
Funky 82-cent tippies. We knew there no witness long time ago. LOL. Keep chuffing Super Kuffer.
Yeah, exactly.
Super Kuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big ups. He's not saying anything new. Like, he's putting a bit of a spin on it. Like, he's finally, I think with Alan, what he's done is he said something ages and over and over, and now he's trying to sort of come out from the shadows, the shadow man, and say what he kind of means. Eventually, now finally, that everyone else has said something, so he can decide to say like what everyone else sort of thinks. Like, we've come up with it. He didn't know what to say earlier, so he was being really vague. I'm asking questions. I'm not saying answers. I'm asking questions. But now Eddie and me have like really nailed it down about like, you know, what is and isn't bang on. Alan's now prepared to say Paul Ansel's done it, and like, you know, I'm coming out from the shadows and saying the police didn't have good witnesses. They weren't good witnesses because there were no good witnesses because she wasn't there. And like, you know, all right, Alan, like spinning something out of nothing again. Yeah, heard what everyone else said now, did you, Alan? Yeah. Jumped on the bandwagon a bit now, have we, Alan? Yeah. Like, now an impassioned plea to Eddie to fucking, like what is this? What is this now?
Stop fighting. Stick to your lane. Look in that. Your hypothesis looks like a hippopotamus. It's rubbish. They know it's rubbish.
You're rubbish.
We know it's rubbish.
You're rubbish.
And you creators, stop fighting.
He said he wasn't going to talk about creators, but now he is.
Stick to your lane and keep saying the narrative is BS.
Okay, so you want us all to... I'll tell you what it is. He's worried because if we move off from Nicola Bully, right, I can make videos about any other subject and continue to be successful, whereas he can't. Like, if he does other stuff, he's not successful. And then if we stop doing it as a group, collectively, and move on, like, it's not about justice for Nicola here. Like, for him, what it's about is his views will drop because the rising tide rises all boats, and conversely, so does the sinking tide. As the Angry Alan Malta crew, as the tide sinks, so do his views. People become less interested. There's less to say. So, like, the conversation slides away, and so does he. That's what he's scared about. He wants people like Eddie to keep making videos and to keep, like, you know, thinking up things so that Alan can rip them off and make more videos.
It doesn't matter what you saw first in Google. It doesn't matter what you read in the newspaper before Joe Blogs read it, or I read it.
But he's not crediting Eddie with having done any behind-the-scenes work, which I, like, you know, think is a bit harsh.
Before you.
What matters is you put your own words to it and keep saying it.
That's not how
Narrative is BS. That's all you.
You put your own words to it and keep saying it. So again, he's saying it's okay to just completely plagiarise stuff and just slightly, give you a twist of lime in your gin and tonic, and now it's an Alan cocktail. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
You need to remember, guys. It's not about being better than me. It's not about taking my subs. It's not
hard to be better than you. We don't want to take your subs.
So I get less subs. I get more people.
Alan, you don't have lots of subs. You've got 80,000, but they're not here watching your video. Like, you can barely get 1,000 on one of your lives. So they're not watching your videos. You haven't got all those subs. You've not got all that engagement. It's not going that well for you. Like, stop pretending you're the big one. And I mean, if anyone from his group want to come to our group and be part of it, that's fine. I'm absolutely welcome arms. I'm not going to call them stupid or anything. Like, but I think you're conning your audience. I think you're making out things are as they're not.
Watching me, the more they talk about me, the more subs I get watching me.
No, you don't. It's the opposite.
It's counterproductive, right?
No, it's the more you do this bullshit, the more stuff I've got to talk about.
I'm not here for me. I'm here to try to tell you that Nicola Bully didn't die as they told you.
Not here for you,
I know
though.
that.
And your Pokemon.
Because I saw them drag her out. I saw them drag her out the river live.
Live? I think number one, she was dead, and number two, you didn't see it live. That's a lie. Like, Alan has just told us a lie. Does anyone in chat think Alan saw Nicola Bully being dragged out of the river either alive or live? Is there anyone in chat? I want yeses and nos. Does anyone contest what Alan is saying here? Can anyone fight Alan's corner for him here on this particular point?
I saw them drag her out the river live. I know that. Because I saw them drag her out. I saw them drag her out the river live.
Anyone having that? What's going on in his head?
Supposedly. But my main point is
that you're an idiot.
The talk was never there. The reason for the 1 hour, 17 minutes was they didn't know what to do. I don't know where she went. I don't know who took her. But they had to buy time. How did you buy time? Just hang around for 1 hour, 17 minutes. Now, the only witness we got that's prepared to come forward and tell us a timeline, we've got one witness that tells us the whole timeline. And I've gone through it with a tooth comb today.
Because my working hours, because I work for a US firm, so my...
I know, we're on to Paul.
And that's when I thought,
Look, he's put all these effects on the video because he's scared because, like, oh, you're using my video that I edited. I mean, he obviously has not gone and found that. Like, this is the funny thing, right? You can't find Paul's interview on the internet other than Scotty Someone Hottie. You can't. I tell you what, you can't find either the full Channel 5 episode. But if you want it, someone Scotty Hottie can get it for you. Someone Scotty Hottie's got the full Channel 5 episode still that Channel 5 took down. Yeah. But the full edited interview that I put up still exists on there. I think Alan probably used that to make this, didn't he? The cheeky bastard. But still.
Quite late now.
I wonder if he saved a copy of it on his home computer.
Unusual. So I tried ringing her phone.
Any answer is they can't answer it if it's one way.
We're doing Paul Ansel now. Oh, come on. We don't want this bullshit for hours, Alan.
It's now nearly 20 to 11.
Because what he's doing, what he's really doing, right? I'm going to stop. I'm not listening to this bullshit. What Alan's really doing is he's just, like, the people in his chat are getting confused. Like, they need pens and paper to note it down, don't they, while he's broadcasting, because he's just going to confuse them with numbers and timelines and witnesses said this and Paul said that and Willow's in the field and who's in the what, and by the end of it they're tired and they're confused, and, like, that's the aim really, isn't it? Like, he's already got his fucking $200 off Nancy. Like, Nancy's popped him the $200, so, like, this is all just drag it out time.
Like, Willow is like our third child, so I know, like, she'd never, like, the fact that Willow's just in the field on her own.
And I wonder,
when a young Mennonite,
excuse me, I wonder how many of these points. I can't be asked to watch it, but I've done 5 hours or so of psychoanalysis, body language on him. So I wonder how many of these points that are following down are just, he's gone back and watched my old stuff and he's got something to say about that now. It's more likely that, isn't it?
Willow from the decoy set. Willow's in the field. Willow's in the field.
Alan's useless content. Are you going to finish off with some proper stuff, Alan,
Just
about
told
this
you,
stuff?
Willow wasn't found the same time as the phone guy.
Oh, he's going on and on about it. Boring. Boring.
And now I'm livid. I think you used to blame me, wonder what I did. What made you hate me? I was only 5. Life's a journey. And you never got to see me rhyme. I wish you'd have been around when I've been down. Wish I could see you now when I'm really... I hope you find peace. I hope you find peace. Peace.
I'm contesting that that's even Alan's rhymes. I was going to judge them earlier as if they were his. I can't think he's written that. Surely he's found someone else's rap about their dad and he's just using it. Emotional, Alan? No, it's just the time for the chorus. It's just the chorus bit. So he's just waiting for the chorus to pass.
I write songs I can't even listen to.
Yeah, you write songs that we can't listen to, you arsehole.
I gave to you when you weren't even there. And every one of those lines I sing to you. My job is like a public service. My life is now you. To read and interpret. If you heard them in times to come.
Yeah, these are the lyrics from the song, aren't they? These are Professor Green's lyrics. They're not yours.
Different times, different places. Now you have to see me hurting because pretense is everything. It's not working. I know life goes on, but it also ends. What can I do now? Nothing. I just want to turn back the clock.
Oh. Oh.
I just want to turn back.
God, even Alan, right? I'm supposed to be rebroadcasting his live stream, and his live stream is so boring that I'm having to find pictures of his arm on the internet to look at to cheer myself up. There's a good one, though, isn't it? That's a good one.
It also ends. What can I do now?
What's up, Sarah?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, the playlist on the channel. You're right. You're right.
I just want to turn back the clock.
You're right. You're right. I forgot what the link was. I must have written it down somewhere.
I'm not going to censor myself to nobody. I'm going to be the only thing I can be, Dad. I'm me. I will say what I want to say. Unlike you, I'm not going to run away from anything. I don't even know why you went.
Fucking hell.
I'm the only thing I can be.
A knobhead.
That's all good, right?
No. Bad. Bad Alan.
But all the bad is me.
Yeah.
Now you've gone, I've got nothing to prove anything to.
We...
Who am I going to focus on my anger now? Who can I focus my anger on now? Now that you're gone.
The internet?
You understand my song?
The Rusex? Yourself? Oh, not the hand, not the hand. Who... let's have a poll. Let's have a poll. I'm going to engage with my audience. Sorry for not engaging with the audience enough. I'm going to engage with the audience. Let's see what he's talking about. He's talking... he's still fucking going on his load of bollocks. On Alan's tour of bollocks. He's still fucking going.
It's
Alan.
raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Tippies.
And then whoosh.
Thank you for the tippies, look. Why isn't it reading
Bub
it?
the Starseed
Wait.
sent tippies. I done a cartoon about aliens. It's my gift to the universe. Feel free to do a thus on it.
Nice.
I did the script voices and hire an animator called Pablo in Argentina. Is
Cool.
amazing. Super Chuffer forever.
That's a really cool concept.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I'll have to have a look at that. Get it in the Discord. Oh, what have I done there? Edit, undo, reset, transform. Get it in the Discord. I want to do a poll, right? Who should Alan turn his... What did he say? Focus his aggression. Who should Alan focus his anger? anger on now? What kind of things do you think we should put on the poll? Like Rusex. Chuffer. The internet at large. As in just go on massive rants all the time. And what should I put other? Or I did want to put himself. So I'll put himself. If you have ideas that are not on the poll, then put ideas in chat. But there's your poll. Now, who should Alan focus his anger on now? Because he said in the song,
Now, who can I focus my anger on now? Now that you're gone. You understand my song?
It's almost like Dad's left a void in his life, so he needs someone to focus his anger on. Like, fuck you, Dad, you're dead, I win. And I need someone else to focus my anger on now. So who should I focus my anger on now? Alan. Lots of votes for himself. I don't mind if he focuses it on me.
Donna Marie sent tippies. Chilling in the Big Apple eating all the chicken I can eat.
Nice.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I need to get to New York at some point. We had someone from Buffalo, New York earlier as well. Fucking people are cool. New York is cool.
Who am I going to focus on my anger now? Who can I focus my anger on now?
What kind of person on earth, after their father dies, does an impassioned plea in a song that I never got to speak and say that? Do you know one of the songs that always makes me feel emotional is Paul McCartney's "Living in the Love of the Common People," and the way he talks about his dad in that song makes me feel emotional. What kind of person would make an emotional song about their dad after they're dead? I wish I could speak to him still and tell him, "You bastard, I'm still angry, and who can I focus my anger on now? You've left me without someone to focus my anger on, you bastard." Like, what? Alan, you're a fucking weird dude, man. You're a fucking weird dude. Not let us forget it. You know, Paul Anel murdered his missus. Doesn't mean Alan's fucking some choir boy because he's finally cottoned on. Like, Alan's interest in this was when there was a dead woman, mainly. That's what he piqued his interest, isn't it? The dead woman. Or was it the kids without their mom?
The most obvious thing, of course, has always been the river.
And carefully to Paul. He's the only witness we got. Listen carefully to Paul. He's the only witness you're ever going to get.
The mad eyes. The mad eyes are back, Alan. What's with the mad eyes tonight? Because he's on a concoction of drugs, isn't he? Do you think, is it beyond us to assume or to suggest that Alan would get some uppers to compensate for his downers? Or is he just like, has he got mad eyes? You know, questions that go unanswered in Chuffertown. Is Alan on some cheap sniff? Is he on the monkey dust? Is he just furious because he's seen us doing his song about his dad? Is he just furious?
Now, down the line, we will be drafting some questions to ask the coroner, and we're allowed to do that. So I want my study group to start thinking of questions to ask the coroner. We'll be going over that probably in the next show. So I want you to think, can't ask too many questions, but pertinent questions we need to ask the coroner.
How's he going to ask questions? He's going to send a letter, and will they answer him? That's going to be interesting. I wonder about that process. I was considering going to the coroner's report, like I've said, but I think it'd be a bit of an excess on the family, but we'll see.
So what do you make of that, then? Does it tie things together to you?
No, I think you've just spoken on and on for bollocks for ages, and really what we were all here to see was your response to Eddie, and it was a load of shit, your response to Eddie, because you dropped yourself right in it because you're a massive fat liar.
Everything he says there fits. What does it fit with?
Your trousers don't
fit.
fit.
With the dog being found at 10:15.
Your trousers don't fit.
Do you realise that?
You're going to come for a kiss?
My theory actually holds water.
You can't hold water, though. You need to piss in.
I'm English, not water.
Exactly. Alan, he poured himself up on it. Everyone keeps saying it for so often. Alan, well done. Finally. Water. Water. I'm so cool. I'm saying water.
Water. I'm English, not water. American.
Mad eye. With your mad eye.
Actually holds water.
Holds water. With your mad eye. Alan up in the middle of the night, holding water. Aren't you, Alan, with your mad eye?
Water. I'm English. It's not water. American. Do you understand what I'm saying about 10:15?
No one else has given you any tippies. It's just Nance has given 200 notes.
At 9:33.
Do you think he's playing poker in the other window? Do you think he's literally gambling Nancy's money away right now?
Nothing looks like that. What does it look like? Well, from the phone calls that he's just proved, it looks like Willow was found at 10:15, doesn't it?
We're going over this again.
Am I right?
I don't know, Alan. I can't be asked with it anymore.
10:15 is 10:15 more plausible than 33? I want you to start thinking as I'm going to ask you the question soon.
Now the mic's going funny. Alan.
Is my theory correct that Willow was found at 10:15?
Probably not. Whatever it's you saying, probably not. Unless you got it from someone else.
Well, we just showed you the video where Sally says Willow was found at 10:15, where the newspapers say that Nicola was seen at 9:15 and the dog was found at 10:15. The local paper said that she was found at 10:15.
It's just numbers now. It's doing my head in.
The call. He's expecting the call at 10:15. And changes his clothes.
Shut up, Alan. Shut up.
She was just doing the devil's work. I tell you, I've had nothing but bad luck since that day. I saw a cat at my door. So I came into you, sweet lady, answering your mystical call. With your crystals and your crystal ball on the table, showing me the future, the past, same as the cat with them evil eyes. And I knew it was a spell she cast.
Just the devil woman.
Oh yeah.
She's just a devil woman.
She's gonna get you.
She's just a devil woman.
She's got evil on her mind. She's gonna get you from behind. Drink this drink. It's good for you.
It's
Give
good
me
for
the
you.
ring on your finger. Let me see the rock on your hand. I can see me, a stranger.
This will get me done for copyright, won't it? Surely. Or do you think Alan's ranting? Do you think Alan's ranting like kind of like overrides? Because a lot of these, you'd think they would get done for copyright, but because Alan's rambling and ranting, it can't read it as the song because it's like it can't even. It's not even a good cover. Like it can't even accept it as the song.
You with her feminine ways, with her crystals on the table, showing me my future, telling me.
All right, you fucking nutter. All right.
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big up, Staz. He's not saying it.
They preach. Social media breaks the law. And they preach. We're screwing my brain till it hurts. Okay, you've taken all my means of making money. You want more. Misguided, oh, you. Who invented your pig-headed rules? With your narrow-minded cronies who are fools. The first division of hate. You're just death on two legs. You're tearing me apart. You're just death on two legs.
He's bad, isn't he? He's bad though, isn't he? If anyone was trying to get to sleep tonight, I apologise. He's bad. He's bad. Bad Alan. Will he ever finish? Because so we can finish.
Willow.
This is. He's still doing this.
And Nicky's fun.
Like, bear in mind, right?
Couldn't be happier.
Neil Warden sent tippies. My dad lives in Bidford on Avon near you.
That is near me, yeah.
Super Chuffer, please do a live Super Chuffer weekender in the sticks there. I'll buy you a big ounce of cannabis bush. PSAD is a Philip Schofield, Rolf Harris, Gary Glitter, Jeffrey Epstein, Prince Andrew, Ghislaine Maxwell, Nonce. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks very much. Ghislaine Maxwell, Nonce. Why would people say that? Cunt. Obviously, I'm not saying the worst words on the internet. Cunt, because it's been spelt wrong. Off Daho Turd's face.
So I was formulating this film and putting it together. So I was doing some research and I put in one of the gorier names to see what there is on the net.
You search for like horrible porn involving like mothers and daughters and stuff to see what there was on the net as a research.
And it got spotted by a...
So he said he was doing research? That's bad, isn't it? Mother licks, does that say cun? Cun? Obviously I'm not saying the worst words on the internet. Cun, because it's been spelt wrong. Off Daho Turd's face. You want to send me a link on the Discord? Funny lady did a duet. Go on, yeah, okay. Yeah, go on. Like, how would I... I'm not very good at Discord, though. I'm going to open it up. We'll have a crack at that, yeah. Let's see what he's doing while we've been away. He's still doing this. There's nothing happening on his channel, don't worry. Like, bear in mind, I wanted to say, this Paul Anel stuff. Like, Paul Anel did his interview several months ago now, so we've had lots of time to do this, and lots of people have done this. So it's like not new news, but like I wouldn't trust Paul Ansel's timeline. As far as I can ascertain, he's a bit of a dodgy character. Might have done a murder. So yeah, I'm on the... Now I've opened up the thing, Sarah. Haven't I got my own thing on here? There's me in the server. What am I looking on now? AD chat? Should we put it in AD chat? Or where do you want me to put it? God, all these people are doing all chatting on here. You nutters. Right, here we go. Copy. Jerry and the Pacemakers. Oh, she's... What? What? What is this? What is this joy? This gem? What is this gem that we've been find? What is this gem we've been find? Paste and go. This is the joy of Discord.
Hi, John Bray. My name is Lynn Lee.
Ooh, sorry, Lynn. This feels bad and it feels naughty. This does. Feels naughty.
Hi, John Bray. My name is Lynn Lee.
Oh, naughty. He's got a fan.
Hi, John Bray. My name is Lynn Lee. I'm very excited to be singing with you.
My assumption is that you record it and then someone else just records along. You know, you don't record it at the same time.
It's
like they just.
Roberta sent tippies. Just for being you.
Oh, thank you.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy Harry here is still listening to Paul Anel talk from months and months ago. I assume that on this app, I like do my recording, I send it out there, and if someone else wants to record, they can get it and record along like TikTok. I assume you don't, you know, arrange a day and a time and then start singing together. So I assume that this has just been overdubbed. So I assume Alan's bit will just be the same awful shit as normal.
When you walk through the storm,
It's coming too early.
head up high.
She's not singing.
Be afraid of the dark.
I might be.
Oh, she's talking.
Because of the end.
Hang on, wait.
When you walk through the storm, hold your head up high.
Okay.
And don't be afraid of the dark.
I might be.
I won't be.
Because of the end of the storm,
Oh, I like storms.
there's a golden sky.
Every sky has a golden lining.
What's happened?
And the sweet
Help!
silver song of a lark. Come walk with me. Be beside me.
Hi.
Walk on through the winds.
You gonna sing this bit?
Walk on through the rain. Though your dreams be tossed and blown away, come walk with me. Stand beside me. We will walk on.
Walk on.
Walk on.
Walk on.
With hope
With
in your heart.
In your heart.
And you will never walk.
This is going to get me copyright. What happened? What happened?
And you'll never.
We will walk together. Side by side. You'll never walk alone. The truth is in the sunshine. You will never walk alone.
Stop talking.
There's a dog in the background. There's a dog in the background for one of them.
The truth is in the sunshine. You will never walk alone.
Stop talking over my singing.
Walk on. Walk on.
Surely this is parody. Surely this is a beautiful parody.
With hope in your heart. And you'll never, ever walk alone.
Oh, the big finish. Wait, the big finish. I have to stop because I think copyright might, got to stop all the time just in case of copyright. But the big finish, we have the big finish. But this is glorious. Stop talking over my singing.
You'll never walk alone. The storm is the rise. They will fade and die.
They will die. Did he just say they will die at the end? Did he just say they will die?
You'll never walk alone. Ever. The storm is the rise. They will fade and die.
This is cold.
Die? It's a bit grim.
Yes.
Ever. The storm is the rise. They will fade and die.
Fade and die? It's a bit grim. Thanks for the song, John Bray.
I think we need more. I think small. Should we all get small? I didn't realise we should all be involving ourselves on small. Should we all be getting ourselves on small? Who's this? Who's this? I was just really impressed. This is their one now. They've got their own one. So I don't want to take the piss out of them because I love them. So I'm not going to take the piss out of them. But they've got their own one. Look. I loved them. I thought they were brilliant. Let's have a quick one of them. Let's have a quick one more of them. But I think they're too good. So I think they will get me copyright because I think they're too good.
Hi, John Bray. My name is Lindley. I'm a huge fan. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was sucked inside. There was something going on.
Got sucked in. Sucked inside.
You do something to me that I can't explain.
Being sucked inside.
Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart. We've got something going on.
Oh, yes. Something's going on. Something's...
Tender love is blind. It requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation.
Islands.
Ride it together. Come on, John. Making love. Islands in the stream.
That is what we are.
No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me
to another place. We can rely on each other. From one corner to another. I don't know why I slipped into that accent then.
Take it away, John.
John.
Key change.
Key change. Key change. I like this one. I like her. She's my new favourite. I think she's good. I think she's probably having a laugh.
Hi, John Gray. My name is Lindley.
Isn't it what we wanted? Just hang on.
Fan.
I wanted a different one. I wanted this one. Come on, you fucker. Play it for me. Play. I want play. Fuck. Wouldn't play that one for me. I think she's good. I like her. She's my favourite, new favourite. John, on the other hand. John, it's not John, it's fucking Alan. It's Alan. She might be a detractor. She might be a detractor just having the piss out of him. She might be nice. I think she's nice. I like her. She's my favourite. Alan. Hang on, what's Alan doing? What's Alan doing? Oh, he's back. He's back.
Yeah. Nothing to do with a gym visit. If you're panicking over your partner missing, the last thing you're going to be thinking of is a possible visit to the gym in a few hours. Isn't it?
He's not really back.
You're worried about your partner, your children,
yeah, go on and
and
Discord
the dog.
me the links.
There again, we were just leaving the house, weren't we?
Apparently, Alan's. There's some links here to Alan's comments as well, which
just
are awful.
say to him, who's in the house with you?
Send me the link.
We've got it on camera. You said we were leaving the house. Just tell us who the other person was.
Because otherwise we have to listen to his rubbish. Get his clothes from IKEA. Where's he gone? There he is.
So, do you think I could possibly write that Willow wasn't there at 9:33?
What?
Do you believe me? The reason the delay of 1 hour, 17 minutes was that they didn't have the dog.
No, I didn't think that. I think you're going a bit weird
Really,
here.
if the dog was there at 9:33, don't you think the alarm would have been raised before 9:33 because
No.
it says bully on the dog tag?
I don't agree with you there.
The panic only really started when they found Willow in the Gosstown Road. That's when the panic really started.
Oh, my sex.
And it was supposed to. Paul was supposed to have been phoned at 10:15. We found your dog. Call never
Oh,
came.
my sexy empanada. What have you done to me?
Okay, it's 2 hours.
Got in my head. Those empanadas.
Armchair Detectives channel. Armchair Detectives video.
Oh, my sexy empanada. What have you done to me? I saw the light that night as I passed by her window. I saw the flickering shadows of love on her blind. She was my woman. And as she deceived me, I watched and went out of my mind, my sexy empanada. My empanada. My sexy empanada.
What are we doing here? Sometimes I wonder that myself. Like, what's going on here? Where's my fucking hat? That's what I'm wondering. I can't find my hat. Fuck it. Tell you what I've got to show you. I've got some things to show you. Look, got some little socks to show you. Got some little socks to show you. Look, do you like them? Some little socks with the Allen socks, isn't it? Got some little Allen socks, and then got these as well. Because got some nice socks with the Angry Allen's art socks. Got some nice socks. Alan would like them. He can keep his hands off my socks, the dirty thief. Alan socks.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, he might be talking about the trolls again. Hang on. Where is he? He's finished.
I don't. I can't mention everyone's opinion. I don't know what they are. I can only investigate and tell you my conclusions.
Oh, he feels like he's going to cry.
Making a late arrival on the scene at a given time that was arranged of 10:15.
Alan is an ass.
And then panic that made him change his gear when he shouldn't have changed his gear.
Alan can't get out of gear 1.
All these questions need answering, right?
Alan's wearing his...
Look
at Alan, I mean, let's not be unfair, but look at how he is dressed up. Like, don't you think if you saw him out in the street like that, like, you would think he either worked... Like, it's almost like he's dressed up like he works on Crime Watch, or like he's doing a crime. Like, doesn't he look like strangely dressed for someone who's presenting a YouTube show about true crime? Like, the context is true crime, and there he is dressed up like a sort of burglar. He'll nick my content, he'll nick my socks, you're right. He'll steal my socks. I think we've blown his socks off tonight. We've done a lot. We're going to find that little clip of him saying that thing again just before we go, but let's see his sign.
Until the creators on YouTube start working together.
We don't, Alan, there is no, just because you join YouTube and start making videos, there's no obligation to work together on anything, and no one wants to work with you because you're a fucking arsehole who steals people's content and takes all the credit for yourself. There's no way. Like, if some awesome opportunity like, there's an opportunity for me to make a documentary about whatever I want in the future, because I've got the capability and the passion and the skills and the kit. Like, I'm considering doing one about Alan, but it wouldn't be the way he'd want it. He'd definitely be offered a part in it, you know. He'd be able to come and be in it, like play himself, like, you know, be able to do an interview if he wanted to. But I don't think he'd want to. But, like, you know, it's there as an option. But I don't know if it's really worth it, really. But, you know, I can do whatever I want. Like, there's no YouTube club of content creators that have to stick together. What it is he uses that as a manipulation when he's in the wrong, so that no one can attack him. Oh, I'm allowed to fucking stay on my... Because today on his channel, he had a right pop at all sorts. Yesterday on his video about Eddie, he had a right pop about all sorts. And now everyone's got to work together. So it's like a one-way street, isn't it, with Alan? Like, what an arsehole.
Egos in a cupboard
Ego
we're
is
never
in
going to get justice for Nicola Bulley.
What?
And until the creators on YouTube start working together and put their egos in a cupboard, we're never going to...
Alan is Mr. Ego, yeah? And it's not about, like, people's egos on YouTube have no bearing on whether the police are going to fucking fudge this one, do they? Like, it just has no bearing on it. Like, Alan's got this weird way of trying to conflate things together. Like, if Scotty Hottie makes bad video about Alan, then Nicola Bulley not getting justice. Like, no. Alan can go in the bin tomorrow, Nicola Bulley don't get justice. Alan can keep talking forever, Nicola Bulley don't get justice. All it is about Alan is about the money. Alan just wants money for poker. He's an awful content creator who has no place on YouTube, really. Like, he's got nothing to offer of any description. No one can tell me. No one can say, oh, Alan's got something to offer. He's got nothing to offer. Everything Alan uses that's of any positive note is stolen from someone else. Nothing to offer whatsoever. So the only thing he does throw up is loads of comedy memes and loads of fun that we have. So
get justice for Nicola Bulley.
You should lean into that.
It's not about Armchair Detective. It's not about any channel.
It's not about your channel for sure,
Surely you can put your egos away now.
What?
The poor woman is dead.
I didn't kill her.
It's not time to fall out.
What? She's been dead for 3
It's
months.
not time to make 8-hour videos about the Armchair Detective.
Oh, that's me. I did that.
I'm not that important. And I'm not that interested.
Now he's trying to play down the fact that he's important or interesting because, like, look at him, he's holding back his little smile. I'm actually quite important. I'm actually quite interesting. They want to do 8 hours on me. And like I said, we could make a documentary, but it wouldn't come out the way he thinks it is. Like, you're interesting because people like to laugh at you because you're an arsehole. You're interesting because you're a massive cock. Like, when someone's just a normal cock, like just a bit of a cock. Oh, did you see that guy at the bus stop? Yeah, he threw his crisp packet on the floor and then pushed in front of that woman. What a cock. No one's going to make a YouTube video about it. But when you're Alan and you do all this other, like, extra level being a massive cock stuff, like, people are like, wow, what a cock. Like, not in a good way. Not in a good way, Alan. Like what a bellend.
Personally, I will never make videos about any channel.
You just did, though, didn't you? All today you've been doing loads of stuff about it.
Personally, I don't...
And yesterday you did, because you made one about Eddie. Just because you didn't say it was that doesn't mean that you're not an absolute, like, cock grobbling bellend who fucking made a video about Eddie but pretended it wasn't about Eddie and then just said he would never make a video about anybody but did so just yesterday.
Personally, I will never make videos about any channel. Personally, I don't
cock grobbler.
Mention other channels.
You do.
Personally, I don't steal content from anyone.
Yes, you do. 100% yes. All of these lies. I was lie. Tick, tick, tick. Cross, cross, cross. Cock grobbler. Our survey says, put you in the bin, you fucking stupid cock grobbler.
If I do use content, I give credit where possible.
Where possible.
If a subscriber comes to me and says, I've got this, AD, and I say, do you want me to mention your name? And they go, yeah. I always say, you do realise if I tell you their name.
Do you want me to mention your name? Yeah, I'd like the credit. You do realise that people are going to come around your house and stab your mother. What? I don't want that to happen. No, well then you fucking don't want me to put your name out there. I'd better take the credit for you to shield you from the damage that your credit can get. Like, what? Like, what is he? How are these women, like these people in his chat, these wenches, runches, spanners, how are they feeling when he's doing this to them? Like, when Mad Alan and his mad eye is going to tell you how dangerous that life is on the internet and that you're better off keeping in the shadows, and Alan will take the fall. Alan will stand in front of the dangerous trolls, and that you do realise these people are going to start to come around your house and threaten your life. No, we're not. We wouldn't give a shit. If someone's fed Alan some information and they publicly came forward and said it, like that woman Maria Solers, she was on our channel, she went in our Discord and volunteered the information so that I could verify her video. She was cool. Like, there's nothing... Like, you know, no bad feeling. Like, no one's angry or eggy at her. Like, it's just like... Alan's crazy psycho. Look at him with his eye. The mad eye. Alan's bad eye. Bad mad Alan is going to convince you. Like, this is what happens. You come forward to Alan with a little bit of information.
And I say, do you want me to mention your name? And they go, yeah. I always say, you do realise if I tell you their name, if I tell them your name, those... people will come into your live Facebook, hunt you down, and mess up your life. 9 out of 10 people that give me stuff after I
might find you and give you a kiss.
And mess up your life.
No, I wouldn't find you or give you a kiss. No.
9 out of 10 people that give me stuff after I've warned them say, please don't mention my name.
I bet there's only like 3 or 4 people that are giving him stuff, aren't there? And I bet it comes through the filter of like you give it through to an email which goes forward to one of the spanners, then they filter it and give it to Alan. I don't think like, you know, he's like directly in charge of much of this filtering of information to give to him in that context. But then maybe he does. I don't know. Like, but he threatens people. If someone comes forward with information for Alan, he will threaten them to make sure they keep quiet, and he can steal the information easier. So that's like intimidation, so he can steal the information and have it for himself, isn't it? And that's how he operates, so that people are afraid to come forward and say that they did. Like, imagine how much other stuff he's stolen and you just don't know because he intimidated someone before they like. What a horrible narcissistic. I didn't realise he was going to finish on such a high like this. I didn't realise he was going to finish so strong for us. Alan, that's fucking disgusting.
Live Facebook, hunt you down and mess up your life. 9 out of 10 people that give me stuff after I've warned them say, please don't mention my name.
After I've warned them.
I've mentioned the name of subscribers. I've been doing this for 5 years, guys.
You're such a dick.
I'm not stupid. I know how YouTube
you are
streets
stupid.
work.
You don't know
I know
how
that
YouTube
other
works.
creators get jealous because I get too many views and too many subscribers.
You don't, Alan. Like tonight, my video about you will probably get more videos, or you know, equivalent. Like you've got 80,000 subs and I've got 3,000, and my video will probably get about the same, if not more, video views than yours. So it's not about I'm angry at Alan for getting loads of views. Like in the big picture of things, he doesn't get loads of views. Let's never have that. Like he keeps putting it forward like it's a fact. Like I'm this thing, I'm this chuffer, I'm this chuffer. He's not. He's not that big chuffer. He's not.
I know they're so jealous that they have to.
Why am I jealous of you? Come on, Alan. You did a Jamaican impression earlier.
Credit me and lie about me.
Scott, you went cross-eyed. I'm Bobby Mum. I'm Bobby Mum. I'm Bobby Mum. Do you know who that is? Bobby Lee. Do you know Bobby? I'm Bobby Mum. They did it. It was a meme that went on the internet. I'm Bobby Mum. I'm Bobby Mum. Do you know who that is? If that gets clipped and it gets me famous and I can go on the internet in America and they'll have me as a guest. I'm Bobby Mum. I'm Bobby Mum. That's all you need. Is my eyes going across there? I can't tell because I can't look at the thing at the same time because my eyes, you know, I'm trying to cross my eyes. I'm Bobby Mum. Forget it. Why am I doing that? It's just making my eyes feel really funny. Stop it.
But on the other hand, I'm coming to the last years of my life. I'm 68. I'm coming.
And now the end is near, and I face the final opportunity to beg for money on my channel.
I'm in the, you know.
I'm in the shit house. I'm in the doldrums. Oh, Alan. It's all gone up the wall. Cold and alone. Forget it, Alan. Just stop begging.
So I don't care what people say about me.
You don't care, no?
As long as...
So that's the thing about it, isn't it? You don't care about what people say about you. As long as you can steal their content and use it, fuck them. You don't really care about your reputation and what people think of you in that way. As long as you've got Nancy giving you $200, everything's still fine, I suppose. Like, that's all fine. The rest of us can live in the real world, Alan. You can live in your little fucking playhouse with Nancy. Oh, me and Nancy don't care what the rest of the world say. Nancy gave me $200 and I'm a real detective.
My community here are in chat and they get on. And we keep getting nearly 1,000 people coming to watch.
Yeah, 1,000 people is like, in the big scheme of things, you know, you've been doing it for years. You've got he keeps telling us you've been doing it for years. He's got 80,000 subs. So what's going on? That's a bad metric. Like, we're getting about the same, and like, I've been on YouTube for a lot longer, but not in the same way. Like, not consistently doing the same channel and all that. And we're getting good numbers, and it's on the B-side channel ripping you. Like, I don't see how it like pans out as like, because he's saying this is like the reason we're doing this is because he gets good numbers and he's doing well, and like we want to. It's not that, is it? It's obviously not that.
What have I got to worry about?
What have you got to worry about? Well, people can see that, like, the more you do this shit, like all of the people that liked Eddie and Alan that have a foot in both camps, now they've got a bit of a question to answer. Do I like Eddie or Alan? Because they can't both be people I like, really, because like they're against it. Like, you can like them both, I suppose, but like in the same way as I can like The Undertaker and Hulk Hogan, but one of them's going to win the wrestling match. Like, I just think maybe Alan's done himself a disservice because he's called out someone who's quite popular, and now people just think Alan's a cunt. So he can lose people. I don't know how Nancy, I don't know what happens with Nancy.
Well,
I don't know anything about her, but like she's a strange one because she's got fucking loads of money to give to this idiot on the internet. And like there's some lever been pushed with her a long time ago. Like he's got deep into her. Like, I imagine there's been emails back and forth. Some, like maybe all those songs are for her. Like they run deep. But everyone else, like he's not going to pick up any new supporters. He's not going to grow as a channel. He's not going to gain some sort of traction and, you know, get on the news. He's not going to be taken seriously amongst his peers, which is quite an important factor in terms of reputation, especially in this sort of work. He's not going to write any more books or sell anything. He's going to make enough grift off Nancy and a couple of other idiots to maybe go on some more poker tour, maybe play a bit more poker, and then he'll lose it when he's playing poker. It's like, we're going on poker tour. It's a glamorous way of losing money gambling. Right, that's all it is. So he's just going to grift off some people on the internet and lose some money gambling. It's not a fine end to a life, is it? But it's his choice.
I'm worried about is that this case is going to be swept under the carpet, open shut case. Nicola had vulnerabilities. Perfect excuse, wasn't it, when they found that out? As soon as they found out she had difficulties, the whole case went to the river. No third-party involvement.
Oh my god, I can't even be asked to critique him on that. Like, it wasn't as soon as they found the phone and the fucking dog thing that they went to the river. It was about the vulnerabilities. But before then, obviously, they weren't searching the river. Of course, they were searching the river before then.
Nothing to see here. She's gone in the river. But even if she's gone in the river, was it to unalive herself or was it an accident? Aren't you supposed to investigate that even?
She wasn't found until weeks later, though, so... You know, you would hope they would.
Don't you think the family want to know that?
That's the inquest. Jesus, Alan.
It's like that. Reception will say, "I don't know what's happened, Mr. Ansell's car's here."
He's making up what people said. Then he's doing voices. Hang on, wait.
Reception will say, "I don't know what's happened." Why would a school receptionist put that in everyone's minds? Oh yeah, of course she fell in the river because the harness was down by the water. Why would a receptionist recite that?
Who said that?
Receptionist would say, "I don't know what's happened, Mr. Ansell's car's here."
Listen to him doing his voices. Like at the end of his episode here, he's like painting his weird narratives and churning his yarn, and he's still going. And he's like doing little voice. What the receptionist now who works at the school is. There's now a receptionist at the school, and this is what they sound like and what they said.
I don't know what's happened.
2, 1, start streaming, and I'm back in 10 seconds. So that was 10 seconds I counted. Did I get back in 10 seconds? Am I now streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming again. Yeah, okay, big ups. Here I am. Wow. Just a little obs froze. One of my programs froze. Yeah, I was just saying that Alan's put on his funny voices for this woman that works at, I don't assume a woman because of the voice that he put on, that works at reception at the school.
Put that in everyone's minds. Oh yeah, of course she fell at the pool. Reception will say, "I don't know what's happened, Mr. Ansell's car's here. The dog was found in the field and her phone's there."
That's what the receptionist definitely would have said, apparently. Like Alan's making up these characters now in his little mind, in his little narratives, doing the voices for them. He's a lost little soul.
Oh, the harness was near the water.
Water.
BS. It's all
BS. It's all BS, yeah. Thanks for finally coming around to our way of thinking, Alan, you chump. You're going to finish off by having a pop. Come on.
He started panicking and changed his gear.
You're not going over this again,
Nothing
please.
to do with a gym visit.
It's starting to annoy me now.
If you're panicking over your partner missing, the last thing you're going to be thinking of is a possible visit to the gym in a few hours. Isn't it?
It's like he's gone back and watched my very first video, and now he's just chirping that.
Your children and the dog. There again.
Obviously
we were
the
just
gym
leaving
gear.
the house.
I buy my clothes from IKEA. I get my gym gear. My gym gear
Please,
from
for
IKEA.
God's sake, just say to him, who's
Come
in
on,
the
Alan.
house?
I want to go back and do the Jamaican accent that you did.
said we've
He's
got it
still
on camera.
going.
You said we were leaving the house. Just tell us who the other person was. Do you think I could possibly write that Willow wasn't there at 9:33? Do you believe me? The reason the delay of 1 hour. The panic only really started when they found Willow in the Garstang Road. Watch, I'm not interested.
Come on.
Okay, that's 2 hours.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you all for watching.
Okay, that's 2 hours. Did you see? Oh, he's such a chuffer, man. He's such a chuffer. For reals now. This is like, for reals now, such a chuffer. Where are you, Alan, you chuffer? Okay, that's 2 hours. So he's just managed to waffle on. Like, literally, I was like, why is he waffling on? Did you notice? I was like pissed off by it. It was starting to annoy me. Why is he waffling on? Because he wanted his live to reach 2 hours. For some, like maybe he thinks he gets more money or some shit or more views. He wanted it to tick over to 2 hours. So he waffled on that last bit so that he could just hold your time for longer than he needed to. Waste your time for 2 hours. Nothing, anything to say. Just going to waste your time for an extra bit of time.
Paul was supposed to have been phoned at 10:15. We found... Okay, that's 2 hours. I'd like to thank you all for watching me, and again, I hold no malice against any other creators.
Get fucked, you hold no malice. Why won't you come on the show? Why won't you talk to me? Why won't you do a poker game? Why won't you do a boxing match? I've got a bad knee, I can't do a boxing match. What about chess? Can't we do anything? Can't we do anything? Got no malice. Of course, like Alan, you're such an egregious... Your grievances run deep. The venom, the vitriol, the bitterness. Like, it's part of you. You just revealed it in that song we watched today about, like, fucking... We'll watch one more song before we end, but he revealed it in that song where he said, like, fucking... Like, who am I got to rage against now? My dad is dead.
I know some of them make videos about me. I don't watch. I'm not interested.
You do watch. Get fucked, you don't watch. You watch every single one, even the 8 hours. You mentioned the 8 hours. You watch every single second of that 8 hours. You bad
Creators,
chuffer.
I know some of them make videos about me.
My biggest fan, the person that gets my viewing count all the way up to the tippity top, is Alan, and he's mad eye. He's got to watch every second of everything that I produce. Don't say you don't, and now you're hearing me say it. You're like, oh no, I won't then. I'm turning this one right off. But then in the mind, what's he saying about me now? Now I'm saying it, and Alan can't hear it, and he needs to hear it because it's about him. Alan, you can't not watch this. This is like Alan's favourite. You love it, Alan. You fucking love it. You probably pop one out every now and then. Alan, of course you watch this. Don't pretend you don't. It's the worst move in the world. Mad-eyed Alan, yeah. It's the worst move in the world to pretend that you don't watch it. Because A, we all know you do. Yeah? And B, it doesn't... Like, you lose. You're not like... Alan thinks that he's sort of rising above this in some sort of noble way. Like, oh, he's too good to come down to this level of having jokes and a laugh. He's too good to come down to this level of talking about his actual grievance, like the grievances people actually have and the actual misdemeanors he's conducted. He's too good, he'll rise above it, and he's too special, and he's not going to get into this drama or trolling. Or, you know, at the end of the day, he can't have a laugh and he can't talk about it because he's petty and vindictive. Yeah, so like it shuts down this interaction bit. Like, Alan will interact, and today he's done his bit about other streams. He'd mentioned specifically me and 8 hours Marathon Man here, Wiggy Marathon Man specifically. I'm not going to forget the MC Hammer. We're going to get to that, yeah. So he specifically mentioned it, so he's going to do it, but he won't do it enough so that we can have fun because he's a dick. Like, we can still have fun. He's still done his Jamaican thing. We're going to watch his MC Hammer, but like, will you not please just come on a stream and let's have a chat? Will you not please? Can we have Alan the debate? We'll have a neutral playing field. We'll make money. We'll charge ticket money, Alan. You'll like that, you dickhead. Don't pretend to take the high road. I'll tell you why it doesn't work is because everyone knows he's a snivelling worm. So you can't take the high road because I have more nobility than you. And I don't have to try and be noble on stream and you know, act in a noble way and pretend that I'm being all noble and take the high ground. I just have it because I'm not a chuffer and you are.
I don't watch. I'm not interested. All they do is bring me more power. People that hate me bring me more subscribers. There's always...
No, we don't. Don't be silly. That's a reverse psychology. Alan thinks that he's trying to play on us so that we think, oh, really? Oh, no, I'd better stop. Because every time I say this, the more power to Alan. It doesn't bring you more power. It uncovers you. It unveils you as, like, you know, it's like the Wizard of Oz, and behind the thing, oh, he's naked. Like, Alan's just an idiot. It unveils you. So more and more people that see it. I've had comments. You know, and it might be one or two, but we don't need that many because you haven't got that many friends, Alan. So one or two comments. I used to watch Alan. Through watching you, I've seen what you mean. I don't watch him anymore. You know, it's bad for you, not good for you.
Work that way. Those people that make videos about me just make Nancy angry. And you don't want to see Nancy when she's angry, because she gives me money when she's angry.
It's stupid, right? This is the funny thing. It's not going to hurt me if Nancy gives you money. It's going to hurt Nancy. And in a way it hurts you because you get emboldened by that money. Like you go on a drinking binge, you go on a big poker binge. Like you make yourself feel bad when you reflect on what you've done with the money. And it's bad for you in a way as much as it's good for you. But Nancy's the one that gets hurt there. But it doesn't you see how he's trying to twist this as a lever so that Nancy gives him another $200. Like, what a fucking skanky bastard. Nancy's given him $200, and at the end he's going to say, look, there's still trolls, and Nancy gets angry. Go on, Nancy, go on. Are you going to give me another 200?
Just make Nancy angry. And you don't want to see Nancy when she's angry.
Big shout in chat. Because Curious Cat, Nancy turns green. Nancy's the Incredible Hulk. She's just like the Incredible Hulk when she's angry.
Those people that make videos about me...
If the Incredible Hulk gave Alan money...
Just make Nancy angry. And you don't want to see Nancy when she's angry, because she gives me money when she's angry. You people need to stop making videos about me and start making videos about the cover-up that is the Nicola Bully case.
I've done some videos about that, but if I just make endless constant badgerings about that, then it makes it look like I'm just a dirty money grubber who wants to squeeze every penny out of Nicola Bully's death. So I'll do what I like when I like. Actually, thank you, Alan, you fucking dickhead.
Start making videos about the cover-up that is the Nicola Bully case.
Don't try and cover up your bad deal. Like, Alan's trying to use the Nicola Bully case to cover up the bad things he's done. Stealing from this week, it was stealing from Eddie's channel, using Eddie's content, saying no he didn't, giving Eddie some shit on a video specifically, even though Eddie just asked him to apologise. And Eddie's not asking for a lot, is he? Eddie just wants him to say, sorry, I did see that on Eddie's channel. Shouts out Eddie's channel. Let's talk about the dog tag. That's all Eddie's looking for. Eddie, if Alan had made 2 hours, 3 hours, 8 hours on the fucking dog tag, but at the start he'd said, I watched Eddie's video, he's brought this dog tag to our attention. The dog tag is a really interesting aspect. Eddie said this, this and this. Let's dive in. Then he could have talked about it for fucking months and Eddie wouldn't have been cross. Eddie would have had his kudos. He would have been grateful for that. As Eddie said, that's all he wanted. It's the principle for Eddie. Right, the thing is for Eddie, it's this is again why I feel we talked earlier about whether you can trust people on the internet and this and that. I feel instinctively that I feel Eddie is a decent sort of chap because he's exhibiting principles. For Eddie, it's not about the money or the fame or the likes or the subscribes. It's about the principle as to whether one person would steal another person's content or credit them. It's about like when a songwriter, wants to sue Ed Sheeran because they think they've written. Like, it's the principle. I don't think Ed Sheeran's going to pay me millions of dollars, mate. Or maybe he will. I don't know. But it's the principle. People stand up for what they believe in their rights and the truth. And that's what Eddie feels he's doing here. And Alan is trampling all over that. Has no principles. Is a massive shit. Is now using Nicola Bully's death to try and cover up the idea that we would talk about Alan's bad behaviour. Which is even worse than anything that he's done all the way up until the evening. And he saved it for the end.
And you need to start asking yourself questions of why the family have never been seen with Paul or Emma.
We know that because obviously they fucking don't trust them because they think they fucking murdered Nicola. Said that from day one.
You need to ask yourself questions why there was never...
Why was why was Emma handling the GoFundMe?
A press conference.
Why wasn't the GoFundMe for the family?
You need to ask yourself the question why the police never told you what car she was driving.
She didn't.
What
she got out of it and left
registration
it.
it was.
You don't need to know the car because she wasn't in it. She'd gone.
You need to ask yourself why the police never did a reconstruction.
All these questions.
You need to ask yourself, what do the police really know?
That you have no answers for, yeah?
I can tell you what you're going to get. You're going to get Nicola Bully died by drowning.
Can you finish, Alan, please?
And it's impossible to us to work out for what reason, whether it was self-inflicted or an accident.
He's repeating
so it's
himself
going to be death
again.
by misadventure. Case closed. Insurance paid out. Job done.
Alan could put all of his content into 1.5 hour video and then just not have to talk on the internet again for like 6 weeks.
Meanwhile, Willow goes to live with her grandparents. Can we trust a coroner to answer our questions? That's what we're going to be working on, guys. The questions need to be asked.
And I'll leave you with this thought. 5 witnesses withdrew their testimony. 5 vital.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. 5 witnesses did not withdraw their testimony. That's not. Alan's got no grounds for stating that as a fact. It could have been 5 witnesses were followed up and all of them turned out to have sight and hearing problems. It could have been there was a minibus full of blind kids who were all witnesses. They came forward and then when they followed it up, they said, well, you're not really eyewitnesses, are you? Because you're all blind. No offence to anyone who's blind. But, you didn't see her, did you? And they all went, no, sorry, we said we did. But someone said that they saw her. So we all said that we saw her. And okay, sorry, glad we cleared that up. It could be anything. He hasn't got any clue. I was just using an outrageous example because I wanted it to sound outrageous. So no dissing the blind, all right?
Witnesses withdrew their testimony that they saw Nicola Bully that morning. If that's not a red flag.
Red flags. He's using the language of our videos, the red flagging of Paul. I think he's gone back and watched the Paul Anel red flags video and he's now using that as content. He's doing the mad eyes again. Why is he doing the mad eyes again? What's with Alan's eyes tonight? What's with the eyes? We've got a song to finish still, so don't worry, Mimps. We've still got a bit longer, even though this is now turning into an extended broadcast. We've got a song to finish from Alan, and a little bit of messing about maybe. But he's doing the mad eyes and he's scaring me before bedtime, so I don't like this.
Thank you for watching Armchair Detective. All my thoughts are my own. I don't copy other channels.
All my thoughts are my own. Imagine anybody having to do a YouTube channel sign off where they do a disclaimer that specifies all my thoughts are my own. No one has to do that, do they? Nobody else on YouTube has to do a disclaimer to state that all my thoughts are my own. Apart from Alan.
I'm here to investigate. And you're here to watch.
You're here to shut up and give him money.
Thank you to my spanners for working so hard tonight. And thank you for making videos about me if you hate me, because all you do is upset Nancy.
Nancy gives him that $200 anyway. She's always been giving it him. It's got fucking nothing to do with me. Yeah?
Working so hard tonight.
And if Nancy, if you're watching and this is making you that angry that you want to throw $200 around, give it to a charity. Nancy, if it makes you that angry, give it to a charity. Give it to the blind charity. I just had a pop at the blind earlier, didn't I? I didn't really have a pop at the blind. I just said they didn't make reliable eyewitnesses. And as I'm sure they will agree, they don't make reliable eyewitnesses. Look, anyway.
And thank you for making videos about me if you hate me, because all you do is upset Nancy.
Come on. Come on. Let's have your kissy. I don't want a kissy. Let's have your kissy. Let's have your kissy. I don't want a kissy. You're going to have your kissy. I don't want a kissy. Come on, little Alan. I'm big at the moment. Hang on, wait. Let me make you little then. Oh, I don't want to go little. You're a bit more little now. What about little? Oh, no, I don't want to go little. Oh, you're little now. Oh, little Alan, have a little kissy. I don't want a kissy. I don't want a kissy. No, don't give me a kissy. No, don't. No, come here, Alan. Come on. Let's have your little kissy. I don't want a kissy. You do want a kissy, really? I do, really. I do, really. You do good kisses. I like your kisses. Shut up, Alan. Are we going back to hating each other now? Yeah. All right, you bad chuffer.
See you next time.
He's little laugh.
Is upset Nancy.
You've upset Nancy. What was the thing he said earlier? What was the thing he said? The weird one. Ooh, I'm first. Like someone off League of Fucking Gentlemen. I'm first. Ooh, I'm first. You fucking bent face bastard. Noncerama. Oh, the things they say will get me killed. Who the fuck is Nancy? Nancy's this woman that gives him $200 on the stream because she's fucking nuts. Wait, that's your chat. Where's the other chat that I've got with Nancy on it? I had her up earlier. No, it's gone. We set her up earlier. She gave him $200 tonight in his chat. Nancy gives him $200 all the time. She's fucking, I don't know what's wrong. I would love to know what Nancy's jig is, like, why she fucking wants to give this nutter $200 all the time. Like, she must have loads of money for a start. Like, the only thing I could understand, like, because maybe she, like, if she's, the thing is, I feel worried that maybe she doesn't. Like, maybe she collects like a disability check or something. Like, she pisses it away on Alan. I don't know. Like, but $200 is a lot to regularly give Alan. And Alan takes it and puts it in a poker app on his phone or whatever. Like, you know, maybe it's not exactly, oh, you can't say it's on my phone that I do the poker. Well, you know, I think you've got a reputation for the old poker, and you're not a big winner. So Alan loses it gambling. That's the system. That's why he's stuck in this eternal loop. You know, he thinks the artists are crying a way out. Well, let's look at some of his art and let's look at one of his songs before we finish, all right? He thinks the artists are crying a way out, right?
See you next time. I'm going to go work on my leg.
He's going to go and work on, I thought he was going to say I'm going to go and work on my art, and he said I'm going to go and work on my leg. The art is a way out for Alan, an escape, isn't it? Or he said at least he thought it might be, that he might earn some good money off it and just be able to, you know, retire off the art money or some weird shit. This one I find so ghastly. The eyes, like, what is in these eyes? I can't determine. The Beavis bent head. It's supposed to be me, is it? But my head's not bent. I don't wear a cravat. I will concede that I do have a red blazer on and a white top. Angry Alan's art. And as we saw with one of his things with the women, the line down the middle, it's kind of like a fanny. So I think he sees some of his mother in me. The cravat, I just don't know. It's like a Nike swoosh, maybe. So almost, are we saying like modern Nike? You know, he's wearing the Adidas clothes today to look younger. So is it modern Nike? Does that represent some swoosh of youth? Like, why this cravat? And why? Because a cravat and the way it's tied, it's like an inverted bunny. Like, there's something strange about that I don't really know how to qualify. Behind, of course, we have got the graveyard, I think. The graveyard. These tombstones in grey. All behind me. I'm saying. And then the cum sky. Heaven. Covered in cum. And is it Philadelphia? Painted with hands. Ham hands in Philadelphia. There's a lot of red, which is his symbolism of his mother, wasn't it, before? I mean, maybe he's deliberately doing it so that he's throwing me a curveball because he knows that I'd say that. I don't know. Because he likes to bluff and lie and, you know, bluff and lie and stuff like that, doesn't he, and cheat. Jet black hair. I was wearing some earlier. This is the wiggy man. And the cum on all the hair, like the little white streaks. And then the real thing we have to talk about here is the nose points. This is symbolic of deception. Is this nose crooked, pointing in a different direction to the rest of the face? Or maybe it's an inability to understand one's, or the person who's painting's emotions. Again, born out in these dark, unable to read, but maybe some majesty in the colour in some way. Like strange eyes, very strange eyes. A staunch, jutting chin, symbolic of masculinity. Staunch, you know, like the, what do they call them? Alpha male, sigma male. The sigma meme, the jutting chin. Chad, that's what it is, a Chad chin. Very low ear, and this big swooping piece. That thing, I think, on the face is just he made a fuck up and he painted black over it, and now it's a sideburn. But it could be a side, I don't know what that is. Like, it's like a big encroachment from the hairline. Well, that's not a low down ear, is it? Maybe the ear's up here. It's very strange. Certainly a big solid jaw. Like I said, symbolic of masculinity. Protruding though, like there's a bend in the face where the face was going to come in and more feminine, but he's decided, no, fuck that. I critiqued his ovoid face shape that he painted the other day, and now he's saying, not an egg again. I'm not going to do an egg again. He's going to have a big jaw, this chuffer, like Desperate Dan. Like, and he creates this bend in the face, so there's almost like upper. Like, is that more his mother? And is that more a masculine bottom half? Like, it's almost like there's a break in the two, isn't there? And again, with the background, you've got this cum sky, like heavenly cum sky. And this bottom half, you've got the grey and, you know, maybe more reality. I don't know. Like, but it feels like a painting in two halves in that way, doesn't it? Especially because there's this crux point in the middle of the face that nobody's face really bends like that. And the nose is pointed off to the wrong direction. So it almost creates a linear pattern in the flow of the painting there to break it in half. So you've got this underneath, subconscious, underneath, repressed. And we've got this on top, visible, over understanding. Like, there's so much to read into this one. Dr. Spock, someone says in chat. The reason I think it's supposed to be me is because he's called it AD Art Angry Young Man Movement. And I think he might have just gone onto Google and written Angry Young Man Wikipedia. Wikipedia says the Angry Young Men were a group of mostly working and middle-class British playwrights and novelists who became prominent in the 1950s. The group's leading figures included John Osborne and Kingsley Amis. I know Kingsley Amis. Well, I don't know him, but I know his work. And Martin, his son. Other popular figures included John Brain, Alan Sillitoe, and John Wayne. Not John Wayne like the cowboy, but John Wayne. The phrase was originally coined by the Royal Court Theatre's press officer. Following the success of the Osborne play Angry Young Men, was later applied by British media to describe young writers characterised by disillusionment with traditional British society. The term, always imprecise, began to have less meaning over the years. Now, it's a very weird thing for him to bring out and put on the table. Alan's written, who was the movement? The Angry Young Men was applied to writers from the 50s, 60s, Britain, who were annoyed by the hypocrisy they sensed in the middle and upper class society. Their political views varied because the term was applied loosely and with little definition. I guess the play by John Osborne is the most important themes in looking back in anger, themes of class struggle. Feels like not the Wikipedia, maybe he's gone to the next one down. Like, it's from someone else's words, because they're not his words, are they? No, he's not saying that. Maybe it's from this. Anyway, I'm not going to dig too deep as to where he's ripped it off from, because we know he's ripped it off. Anyway, the point is, he's talking about Angry Young Man and the class struggle and all that. I don't think he's really trying to make a concept point about class struggle and stuff like that here. I think the fact that he's termed it Angry Young Man, and he's like fucking going... You've got to realise, Alan sits down to paint when he's angry. So it might be a self-portrait in ways. No, it could be a self-portrait. Angry Young Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's move away from film school and art world for this. This will get me copyright right at the end.
You can't touch this. The new normal, you can't touch this. Keep your distance, self-regulate.
We did listen to this on his songs, right? But now he's turned it into a music video. It's weird.
Self-isolate with a mate.
You can't, I remember what I said. You can't self-isolate with a mate. You're supposed to self-isolate on your own, you fucking idiot. Are these his pictures? No.
Stay alive.
And he was going on, don't roll the dice, stay alive. Keep other old people alive. Because, you know, I'm old and basically you're young. So could you just stop fucking doing anything so I stay alive, please? I'm the most important one, Alan.
Don't touch this. You can't touch this. This is the new normal. Spray, spray, spray. Spray, spray, spray. Spray, spray.
I didn't know that was going to happen. Spraying his cum all over me and fucking out of the bottle. If Alan came out, he's spraying it, even if he was cleaning.
Spray, spray, spray. Spray, spray, spray. Spray, spray, spray. Don't touch this. Touch this. Touch this. Can't touch this.
I did, like, this is incredible, right? I honestly believe that Alan thought, I'm bored, I'll do this, but what will happen is, I'll do this, they'll see it, I'll send it to not George Osborne, who was the one, Hancock. I'll send it to Hancock and Morris. They'll see this, and they'll be like, this is so good, it should go viral. will make it viral. Like, I don't think he understands that how things actually work in viral, so I think he thinks, I'll send this to the government, they'll make it go viral, it'll be so good. One of their slurs, you can't, and it's helping with the COVID. So I'll make my little video, do my little dance. Like, it's like he's done a thing. Like, this was seen by 2,500 people, so it did make a difference. In that 2,500 people thought, who's this prick?
Touch this. Touch this. Can't touch this. Don't touch this. Don't touch this.
He's got his cap on sideways. He's talking to the kids.
Don't touch this. Don't touch this.
The way he mimes it out. The mimp mime.
Don't touch this. Don't touch this. Don't touch this. Can't touch this. Don't touch this. Oh, don't touch this. Don't touch this. Don't touch it. Don't touch this. Bring it down. Don't touch it. Bring it down.
If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem, it says. Alan's a nutter.
Sanitize. You don't want to be my corona. You don't want to catch my corona. Don't throw.
It's like, I think Alan was probably panicking about the coronavirus, and in some way he thought that young people were going to be out there spreading it. And how are we going to stop these young people out there spreading it? We're going to have to reach them on their level. So I'm going to make this catchy song to the popular pop beat by MC Hammer. They're like MCs, these kids. MC Hammer, popular pop beat of MC Hammer, and I'll do my little thing on it. Now, like, this could go viral. This will probably make viral. This will, and it will save me from being killed by these young people.
The dice might land the wrong way. Don't touch this.
There's 5 minutes of this.
Stay alive. Don't touch this.
That man looks like someone you want to keep away from your children. Come on.
Can't touch it.
And the truth is, you know as well as I do, that he's the sort of book that would be out there spreading it.
This is the new normal. Don't touch money. Be contactless.
Be contactless. He was trying to promote the contactless agenda, and now he'll say that they're trying to, do this thing on the internet. He was veering into conspiracy the other day, wasn't he, about, freedom of speech and all that. He's a very, very dangerous area there.
Keep your distance. Self-regulate.
Self-regulate.
Please.
I think it's self-isolate.
6 foot. 3 to 6 foot. Keep your distance. 3 to 6 foot. Keep your distance. 3 to 6 foot. Keep the distance. Keep it distant.
Loads of stock photography from somebody else's stock photography library that Alan doesn't own.
3 to 6 foot.
3 to 6 foot. That's catchy.
Sanitize.
And look, there's the armchair detective. Look, he's cleaning his camera. What you probably do there is you get a piece of glass and you put it about a foot or so away from the camera so it can focus properly, and you clean that piece of glass. Easy, simple shot. Seen it in television a lot, haven't you? Has he set that up properly? No.
Sanitize. Wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands for 20 seconds minimum. Sing happy birthday, sing happy birthday. Wash your hands, come on. Self-isolate, even if you were got a better way.
Again, is it me that's smoking the weed? Was it me that was smoking the weed, or was it him? Because I'm getting a feeling at the end of this broadcast that he's more fucking nuts than me without smoking the weed. The hands.
You don't want my corona.
I don't want anything from you, Alan. I would rather not have to breathe your fucking farts. But thankfully I don't. But Jesus, man, your content is as bad.
Spray.
Stock photography of sanitizing.
Spray. Sanitize.
Is this going to get me done for the copyright? Because it's basically MC Hammer, really, isn't it?
Break it down. Break it down.
So what are they doing? They're having a kiss. World leaders having a kiss.
Don't throw that dice. Look after the old people. They looked after you.
I told you, look after the old people. You know, it's about him. It's about him, really. You stupid young people. You're giving each other COVID, so Alan's got to make sure the message gets home.
If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Shower, shower, shower. Spray, spray, spray. Don't touch your mouth. Don't touch your face.
How did he do this for 5 minutes?
Me, we're all together now. The world is one, the world is one, the world is one, the world is one. When it ends, all work together, we're all one now. I am you, you are me, we're all together now. The world is one, the world is one, the world is one, the world is one.
Alan bad. Alan bad. There's probably something in that, you know, you could probably cut that up in a, you know, that spray stuff in this. I mean, come on. Come on, though. No. Wait, I've just noticed. Come on, buttons.
I'm just going to say I'm thinking this is going to be great.
I can't believe it. I just don't believe it.
How does he outdo himself? See this at the top right? In this image, there's a list of coronavirus deaths. At that point, it was 3,000. So this might have been that early on. In the you know, I don't know when he made this and when did he upload it. It was 3 years ago. It doesn't say exact. So, but at the point of him uploading it, the image is used. Maybe it's an old image, but it says the number of deaths. And what's Alan doing over that image displaying the number of COVID deaths? Let's just get this straight. Right, I'm actually shocked. I'm not laughing at this in a way, because inside I'm crying, because like my nan was one of those COVID deaths. Like one of my other friends, David, was one of those COVID deaths. So like that sounds pretty fucking awful to me, to be making a video where you've green screened yourself in over an image displaying the number of deaths and done this.
Wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands for 20 seconds minimum. Sing happy birthday, sing happy birthday, wash your hands.
Look at Alan dancing over the deaths. Look at Alan dancing over the deaths counter. Look at Alan dancing. Don't worry, yeah, sorry for my loss. Like, other people, like, listen, other people, like, I've got over it and I've dealt with it and whatever, you know. Other people suffered as well. Like, the nation suffered. Like, it's a grievance that we should... Like, Alan goes on about getting involved and carrying... I don't know, we're not going to talk about that now. Like, but, yeah, thank you for your concern there. Thank you for your concern. It's fine. Well, it's not fine. It was bad. But, like, it's happened and I've dealt with it. At least I can accept what I have to accept to move forward. Let's just say that. What I don't really feel is appropriate, and I'm going to draw your attention to it again. I'm just going to do it one more time before we finish. I mean, we're going to finish soonish now, aren't we? Because it's nearly getting on past midnight, and this is all I've done all evening now, and everyone thinks I'm obsessed. But, yeah, like... Well, the one thing that does piss me off about my nan, I will say this, is that I spent a year and a half nursing. Like, she came to live at our house, and I became a full-time carer along with my mum. We just cared for her. So, like, that was cool. We didn't want her to get COVID. That would have been bad. And then she had to go to hospital. And then when she was in hospital, she got the COVID. And then she died there. So, that was bad. Like, I felt really fucking annoyed about that, to be honest. Like, as an understatement. You know? At the same time as well, like... you know, we've moved forward now. We're in a different place. So I'm not going to, like, hold that as my defining moment forever now. It's, like, one of the things that happened in my life for sure. but it's not the only thing that's happened in my life for sure. We're going to move forward and see what goes on, aren't we? But this really takes the fucking cake from Alan, doesn't it? COVID cases, COVID deaths. Let's see. Can you do your dances, Alan? Wash your hands, wash your hands. People are dying. Oh yeah. People are dying. While I'm making the video. People are dying. Oh yeah. Stop, because they're dying. They're on trolleys and they're dying in hospitals. They're on ventilators. Fucking hell, Alan. Like, that was one of the worst things I've ever seen him do, isn't it? He's put that... Bear in mind, I haven't made this video. Alan's uploaded this to his own channel. This is Alan's own work. He says, please share, it's got a message. So we are on worldwide war footing. At these times, we always needed humour. AD is here to give that little bit of that. Along with the latest news, we fight that common enemy. This is his version of the old MC Hammer hit. A little light relief in these troubled times. Yeah, a little light relief from the deaths. So I'm glad you displayed them during your little dance moment. Like, can you understand? Can you understand? Like, we all had a little quiz night, didn't we? We did the little clap on the doorstep, even though I felt it was a kind of ineffectual gesture that was made up by some fucking... Like, oh, they did it in Italy, and I'm quite posh, and I think we should be clapping, and if Nancy up the road would also like to clap, we can make a difference. And I'm like, well, really, the fucking people who are working in the fucking hospitals would rather you just stayed in all the time and stopped seeing your fucking friends down at Waitrose. But, like... But we did our little clap, you know, and like Alan is disgrace is the word, Sharon, a disgrace. Alan was busy making these fucking videos, having a laugh, and he edited it over the fucking death counter. I didn't do it. He did it. He did it. Like, do you remember like when we did the one where he looked at the Queen and like, oh, I was just going to thought Alan went to see the Queen, this will be a funny video, we'll have a look at him looking at the Queen. And then it wasn't that, it was Alan pretending to be disabled. Like, what? And then there's this other one where Alan, like, and his search history, and his search history, is he searching for another search engine within Google? That's a silly thing to do. Was he searching for like betting websites? That's bad. Oh, and also dirty, horrible porn, horrid, like dirty, horrid porn. Yeah, like it's like Alan puts an extra level on it, an extra edge every time by being such a fucking dick. And this one is a song, a light-hearted COVID moment. Try and raise everyone's spirits during these difficult times, and he's included the fucking death counter and he's dancing over it. Alan's a Burke. Like, he's a proper Burke. He's a proper ass clown. I've said it earlier, he's a cock grobbler. He's an ass clown. He's a fucking proper Burke. Look at him. He's a fucking titwitch. He's a little bit like Alan Partridge, a lot like Alan Partridge, but in a much more sinister way. In real life, Alan Partridge isn't as nice and fun, and Alan Partridge is more successful than Alan Vinicum. Alan's much more sinister. Sinister man. He didn't see that in the edit, he didn't spot that. Deaths 3000. Deaths 3000. It reminds me of a moment, right? This was actually a moment during COVID where, you know, like during the clapping and all that. I don't want to name any names, but there's a woman up the road and she was trying to sort of start a street party. Like, you know, have a fun COVID street party, you know, because we're all in all the time. And my mum said, well, I don't really think we should be doing that because, like, 50,000 people have died. And I was like, yeah, bang on. I kind of agree. I understand what you mean. Like, now's not party time. Like, we're still getting through it. Like, the war hasn't finished. It's not time for street parties. Once we're over it and we've got through it together, then we can maybe party. But, like, you know, celebrating and having a laugh while just on the other fence over the road, someone's, like, struggling. Like, it's just harsh, isn't it? So, I don't know. Alan is just something else. Today's episode has been brilliant. We've had a good laugh. We've seen some serious stuff, some fun stuff, and Alan has topped it completely. He didn't know that we were going to find this. He didn't know that this was going to come out, but he's topped it completely by dancing over literally over the graves of, like literally dancing over people's deaths. That footage is there. You can't unsee it. It does not exist. I've not doctored it. It's straight off his own stuff. I'm back. Yeah, Wigman back in town. We're back in Chuffertown. Welcome to Chuffertown. I'm glad you enjoy being in Chuffertown. I'll say thank you now, in case everyone, because lots of people would have already drifted off, but I'll say thank you now. Thank you to everyone. Thank you for your tippies, of course. Thank you to everyone that tipped. Like, very grateful for that. Totally, like, I'm really feel like enthused and, what's the word? Like, you know, I worked hard for a few years without, like, lots of growth on the channel. And I feel like it's validating the effort that I'm putting in, that you would feel compelled to tip me. I've got a little chuffing one. The dog's barking out there, and it's now my responsibility. I've took him on his walkies, but he wants to go out the back and look for Foxy. We've covered all the bases tonight. I'm really disappointed that Alan didn't really address the problems that he's caused. You know, I'm really disappointed that he didn't address Eddie, and I'm going to have to just quickly open the back door. So. Oosh. Yeah, to sum up, I'm really disappointed that Alan called Eddie a liar. You know, I've got questions about that, you know, Eddie's side of things, Eddie's story, Eddie's story, narrative, you know, Eddie's truth. Like, I've got questions about it because I haven't seen the documents. I haven't been party to the call, so I have to just trust Eddie. But I didn't say Eddie's a liar. I said that's the question of it. Like, and I can't make up your mind for you. I wouldn't try to. So I'm not going to try to. And like sometimes I like listen to it and I'm like, yeah, you know, in the world where Eddie's telling the truth and it's real and like nothing comes out of Eddie's, like nothing has to be questioned from Eddie's mouth. This is what it looks like there. And from a world where Eddie like turns out to be some nutter actually living with Grandad and Michael Caine, and they're not fake voices, they're really there. And like, or Eddie's some nutter where he believes that those people are there and they're not really there. Like that could be the world as well. I don't know. But I'm more on the side, you know, 80% Eddie's telling the truth. A little bit of me like, you know, just be careful with what you say on the internet, whether people are telling the truth, where you get your information from and all that. You know, part of that voice in my ear. None of that from Alan, just fucking, he's a liar. The man's a liar. Jesus. Nuance, Alan. There's no nuance for Alan. I'm really disappointed as well overall that I feel that this, like, you know, I've said it earlier, in our earlier episode, I encouraged Eddie to make more content. I don't think he's probably still watching this now, but if I could send that message to Eddie again, after all this now again tonight, I'd say, like, you know, don't fucking, don't attack angry, don't get angry and attack, you know, that's not going to solve problems, but, you know, be calm, have a little break, and then give it to Alan like he needs it fucking given to him, because fuck Alan. Like, people, I don't listen to the people who are like, oh, it's making you look bad because you're bullying Alan. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're out in the streets with this. Alan's causing this trouble. He's bringing it to your doorstep. I shut him down. Like, Alan, you might notice he'll call me, like, you know, he'll sneak a little diss. Alan will sneak a little diss for me. Yeah? He's too afraid to say my name. He used to be emboldened enough to say Chufferman, Wigman. Now it's just 8 Hour Man. He's afraid to say my name. He's afraid to directly come at me. I've got my own ways. I've got my own channel. We're going to talk. I'm getting other detractors on this channel. There's going to be guests in coming up this week and next week, and you know, we've got guests on the main channel as well. We're going places where we want to go. I'm happy with the choices I'm making. The balance could be tipped more in favour of the main channel content. Yes, Alan keeps doing this fucking awful stuff. Like today again, all new stuff. The things he said, different new bad things. this thing I'm finding here, old stuff but new to me, bad things, the songs, weird bad things. Like it's Alan's a barrel of it. So yeah, let's not get dissing me on that front, because it's not my fault. There's fucking loads of content to cover here. I probably will. And Eddie needs to, in my opinion, it's great. In a way, it's a little bit drama in itself, isn't it? So I'm going to delete my channel. This is my last video ever on YouTube. Gets a lot of views. If you do a video saying I'm deleting my channel, then that gets a lot of views. But only once, because it's like crying wolf. So I'd be less dramatic about it and just fucking make your stuff, talk about it, call Alan out, play the game. We're on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I understand principles and all that, but no one's going to stop Alan from doing what he does, except Alan. The one thing we forgot to repeat tonight, which I suppose I should try to get, although I can't really be asked, is he did that racism. So Alan's live tonight can be done for racism.
Interviewed them. Now you got to work out. Can you?
When did he do the racism?
Which is and dogs.
I wish I could smoke weed all the time.
That's why they.
Yeah, man.
You know what that is? Guys? They took them all away. And you creators, stop fighting. I read it before you. That's all you need to remember. I get more people watching me than Nicola Bully is. But they're debating and tell us a timeline.
Anyway, I'll clip it from my, my existing stream that I'll do. I'll go back and I'll clip it. But he did the Jamaican accent and all that. So flagging him, I should really find where he's done it and report it for hateful or abusive racism, isn't it? It's one of these racism. I don't know why there isn't just a fucking racism button, but promotes hatred or violence. I suppose hatred's a strong term. Abusing vulnerables. I don't know which one it is. Isn't there a racism? Is it harassment or bullying? One of those buttons is for racism, and when he does stuff like that, you can actually eventually people who do racism because they're tired old funny racists, they might get taken down, things like that. But otherwise, it's these buttons. It's this report button. I'm not saying reporting for fake stuff. I'm saying if he's dealing in misinformation, which quite often he is, if he's bullying or harassing people, like what I'm doing, I'm harassing Alan, and not really though. So, you can try and report me for that, but YouTube will understand that we're doing detractor content, we're reacting to, and we're talking about the things he's doing, and the things he's doing are bad. He's the bully, yeah, he's the bully. But hateful, some of these stuff, Alan does some of these stuff, and they're bad stuffs. Alan does some of this stuff, and it's bad stuff. So when he does it, you can actually report it. But other than that, I don't think we're taking him off YouTube or anything. We're going to choke his power in that no one's going to subscribe to him and want to hear what he's got to say about. The more he talks shit, the less people want to hear what he's got to say. So he's going to fuck up his own problems, and we're going to be the ones showing it when he fucks up. And he does it all the time, so it's easy, easy to do that. So Alan eventually will dwindle and fade, but on the way we'll have quite a few laughs about him, won't we? And so that's been today's episode. It's been a fucking massive marathon. I'm surprised. Alan had a right pop at Eddie. Alan's done all this. Don't forget the lie on there. Don't forget the screenshot lie. This one, the screenshot share lie. With the screenshot from his own stream. Don't forget that lie. What a fucking plonker.
I could see that girl was no good for me. But I was lost like a slave, and no man could be free. A sexy empanada.
Bad Alan.
MP. Mother M-I-M-P.
He's got to watch all this now, hasn't he? You're all good in chat, Big ups to all of you in chat. We have a good time, don't we? We have a good time. I think I'm kind of done here now tonight, so I'm just don't know if I'm feeling like, is there anything else I wanted to say or do before I leave? Is there anything on the tip of my tongue that I missed? I don't know. I might go through a couple of these tweets, promote my Twitter before I go. I want to say thank you all the time. I do say thank you all the time. And we give money to charity in your name and honour, so to speak. I'm very grateful for all the... I'm not just binning all the tippies off into charity, don't worry. Like, I'm saving some for me as well. But, you know, when big things happen, it deserves a special reward. So thank you so much, everyone. The gamepad function, look, it can replace any key of value on the gamepad. It's just a fucking foot switch. Why are they so happy about it? They've got burgers. Oh, which key, which one of these buttons do you need replacing with a foot pedal for when you're doing on your burgers? Oh, I'm eating my burgers and I'm playing games, so now I need my foot pedal for A. That's fixed it. There's the shorts. Do you like the shorts? I don't know if they're my size or not, to be honest. I can't tell. They look pretty tight on him. Maybe they're small shorts. That's the donation. Philip Schofield. So this is old tweets, isn't it? We're looking at old tweets now. Dark Side Phil wearing his clothes. Dark Side Phil wearing his clothes. Saying he's a superhero.
Times, but I'm gonna fight it. You know, that's the nature of being a streamer. I can't stop you from committing crimes, but I'm gonna fight it. You know, that's the nature of being a streamer.
Big up everyone in chat. Big up to the Green Hearts. Big up to the Mimps. Before I finish, I will check out to see if anyone else is streaming, and we might go into their chat. I'll just finish off just briefing. Oh, there's Alan. Oh, didn't realise that was going to come up again. That's what she said. What are you doing on holiday there, Alan? In Thailand? I mean, it's almost like a cliche, isn't it? Like, you know, sweaty Brit goes out to Thailand and molests... I mean, pays heavily for bar girl to have sex with. But, like, it just kind of, like... When you see it in the reality like that, it's like fucking hell. Like I said before as well, my mates went out to Thailand when they were like 19, 20 and had a right laugh and all that. But this... Alan's lost his hair, he's grey. Like, this is fairly recent. What happened on your holidays? Oh, these were good. These are good. These are nice as a little brain sanitizer to finish. This is Gura playing a game. And in the game, it makes noises and stuff. And she's doing the noises of a game. And she's so adorable and it's cute. Ah, so like that's nice for your brain.
That's right. That's right.
That's what it's like inside my head, that is. Here she's not looking happy. I think Eddie will come back, you know, saying gutted about Eddie's vinyl break. I actually hope that it's just dramatics and that Eddie will just come back and do more videos. My perception of it is that he's probably got some sort of, like, if he's to take him at face value, he's got some behind the scenes investigation that he's done. He's got information, maybe even a little bit more information than he's forwarded thus far. And he may well want to forward that information. Maybe YouTube is not the environment for Eddie to, like, maybe he's thinking I'll write a book or I will put my case forward to the, you know, serious Crown prosecution or civil case, or maybe he will want to do some sort of documentary. If he's interested in doing a documentary, he should talk to me because I've fucking done them before, so like we could actually work on that. But whatever format he wants to move into, my guess is he doesn't want to stay on YouTube doing it because the way it's played out with this Chuffertown and the world of YouTube and, you know, people like me ripping the piss out of people, I don't know. But he may well just come back and make more videos in the future. Like, obviously, people are not going to be that interested in his videos about 70s vinyl. So if he wants people to listen to him and to gain numbers and subscribers, then he has to talk about the Nicola Bully case, like most of these other true crime chuffers. So it's kind of funny. But like, my best advice to him would be to just have a laugh. Like, out of all of it, the one thing that he's got that he enjoys the most, that the audience also connect with, is that Grandad skit. So why not just do a few Grandad skits that are meaning, you know, no harm to anyone, and enjoy yourself making some skits, and then your audience might enjoy those. They're not the 70 songs that people aren't really interested in, and they're not the Nicola Bully case, but they're just something else. And like, maybe he'll then get back to making other videos in the future in whatever. Like, he certainly doesn't need to feel bullied off it by Alan or cowed away from it by Alan. Like, and Alan, giving Alan the silent treatment like, oh, narcissists get nothing from the silent treatment, and now he's got no material. Like, I stopped talking about Nicola Bully content for a week as well as well. To like, Eddie accuses me of like not doing enough on my main channel, and yet he's prepared to stop doing anything at all on his. I didn't want to do a lot of it because I felt Alan was stealing, and the more I do, the more he can steal. So it's interesting to just take a break from it, because we're alright, just take a break from it. My episodes about Nicola Bully are going to be good next week, the week after, even after the inquest, some of them. Like, I can still do them because I've still got these interesting things to say and good ideas and things to draw to the fore. So they're like almost timeless. But Alan's stuff has to be like yesterday's, today's, now, like, you know, and all that shit. So, but yeah, like, Eddie should probably, in my opinion, make fun videos having fun, or maybe rip into Alan a bit, because fuck him. Why not? He's been mean to you. That's where it's at. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. We're all in the wrong game. This is top tier entertainment, I'll have you know. Top tier entertainment. That gets more views than any of us wrapped up together in the true crime space. Give Eddie a break. I've given him a break. I don't care what he does. I'm not giving him a beating. I'm definitely not. I'm out of all of them. Like, Eddie's like giving a pop at me, and I've not given him a pop back. I've said it's fine what he wants to do. I'll back him in any shape or form. I invited him on the show. I respect his desire to do whatever. I can give him advice like he gave me advice, but it's not a big deal. Though if he doesn't want to take it, I don't give a shit. doesn't bother me. He could make his channel about fucking rockets for all I care. This is what's going on in my head. Loads of these to clip out of this one stream from her. I like a bit of Gura. Keep shopping for this. Was on my Amazon now the other day. Oh no. Alan's lies. We've got that recorded. That's me doing the internet. Yeah, we're up to speed. Okay. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. Wait, I get my clothes from IKEA. That's that one.
Super save on home and...
Shut up, you. Good night, everyone in chat who's going. I might see you in another stream somewhere. I'm not going to take you to TFL because it's not everyone's cup of tea. No one else is on though, look. Oh, RTU streams, look. And I don't really watch Review Tech. I think he's a bit of a dickhead. Now, I'm subscribed to some people that I think are dickheads, bear in mind, and I will be going in some chats. Not because I agree with everything they say, but because I think it's a fucking cool vibe. Like, I don't really want to draw your attention to some of the bad ones, but like, Tyne's a bit like that, I suppose. Like, if I said to you, oh, let's all go into Tyne's stream, you'd be like, oh, I don't like any of the things Tyne's saying, but I think it's a funny vibe, and I know that he's having a like dry sense of humour, funny wit, but it's on the edge of being offensive. Not on the edge, overly offensive, but for me, I find it funny. But like, then sometimes I wouldn't agree with the things he says, but I can't have an argument with him in chat. I'm just like, wow, I don't agree with that, but like, what can I do? Like, watch or not watch? But it's not like horrible like fucking Alan. So yeah, there's nowhere to send you. You watch what you fucking like. You do what you like, frankly. I'm going to go with the animals on TFL, I think, but tomorrow's another day. And what I've got planned for tomorrow is a nice proper Super Chuffer, serious, no wig, serious stream on Super Chuffer. Nice, proper, serious, doing one about evidence. So enjoy that, you chuffers. Get that down your pipe hole. No one will, like, people have to stop complaining I don't do my serious shit. Like, when I do the serious shit, I fucking slam it against the wall and have it fucking, listen you serious shit. I'm gonna fucking ring you out now and do 5 hours on it, so watch out. I won't do 5 hours tomorrow, but it'll be an interesting one. It'll be something interesting that we can all have a little bit of a think about. So yeah. Eddie kicked the arse out of the case. His lies are outrageous too far. I mean, I don't know what is truth and what's lies, what Eddie has said. Like, I've got no confirmation of any either, so I'm not going to say he's a liar. Definitely not going to say that, because it might be completely true. So, and he presented it. I think he presented a really coherent narrative about it. So it all holds up, like, it all holds water, so to speak. Nothing wrong with what he's put forward as far as I'm concerned. I differ on my opinion, but then I'm happy to be set corrected. You know, happy to be shown that important evidence that I can be corrected by. So I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad to me. Alan's really fucking eggy with it though, isn't he? Alan's that common denominator. It's funny the way Alan says things that I say. I was saying he's the common denominator the other day because everyone thinks he's a dick. And then he used it on his stream tonight to, like, make some sort of other weird example. So... honestly though, right, you know what I was saying just a minute ago about who was winning the internet war and all that. Like, check this out, right? I'm scrolling around here, and who's got, check this out. These chuffers have got 2,000 people watching their stream, yeah? These people have got 2,000 people, so double anything that we're doing in the truth, like, they're doing really well. Let's wait for the advert. Wait for the advert. But look at what they're doing, you'll be surprised. They're VTubers, so it's like a puppet... I think of it like a puppet show performance. They're both voice actor and puppeteer for their character. And like, they play their character.
Like, if there was an emergency, I could drive.
But I got you beat. I should get a license because there's like no...
So I'm in the wrong game. You know, wigs are last week.
Me too. Same.
Virtual puppets are this week.
Not all around me.
I mean, I have buses, but I don't really like...
They're a vehicle for their personality, it's weird. But that gets loads of views. Alan, you bastard. Alan's a bastard. Dirty bastard. Dirty bastard. You all had a good time now, yeah? Oh, he deleted the old videos to cover his arse. In what sense? Covering what sense? Oh, I'm interested in this conversation, Coco. Now that you've just popped up. What sense do you think he's covering his arse? Like, from what? Like, who's going to be... what's he covered from? I thought it was weird the way he suggested that the family asked him to, and so he did it. Because if someone came out of the woodwork and asked me to delete my videos, I'd have to have proper... you know, I'd have to properly know that you were the family. Like, properly. And even then, it would be... I don't know. But what could he possibly be covering his back from? Like, no one was attacking him? Like, he just said some stuff that he thought about the Nicola Bully case. So there's nothing wrong with that. Loads of people have done that. So he doesn't have to be covered. I think the thing he didn't want is for Alan to... like Alan's doing to my content now, is he's going back over it and like digging through it to try and find things to say. I think Eddie felt he said what he said, we'd heard it, and so it doesn't need to be up there as like some longevity piece on the internet. Like, for the children to find when they grow up. Alan's no better, he's taking money and... yeah, Alan's awful. Alan's awful, let's be fair. It's not just he's no better, he's a lot worse. He's grifting for that money. You know, he's twisting this whole thing to try and squeeze the money out of it. So Alan is awful. Yeah. So you see both sides, I suppose. I mean, I do understand this dissent towards Eddie in that he could be lying, but I don't know that he's lying, and I'm not going to call him a liar in public because he might not be lying. Like, so I'm not certain that he's lying. So if I was certain he was lying, and I was like looking at things and saying this sounds like a load of bollocks, like if none of it added up and it was all bollocks all the time, like with Alan, then I'd say he was lying. But with Eddie, I've got the door open for Eddie to come on the show, maybe show me personally behind the scenes a little bit of something that might make me go, oh, do you know what? That's the sort of thing that I would say is perfectly valid, verifiable, definitely them. I don't have to see it's them saying it and in emails and that, but, you know, maybe something verifiable, you know, we can talk about behind the scenes. Just like a little flash of a thing on a phone or something, you know, I don't know. But something that I'd be oh, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from here. This is fucking, I know now why you're actually taking this properly seriously, and it's not just some nutter on the internet. And then that's doing Eddie a disservice to say that he would just trust some nutter on the internet. Maybe he'd be much more savvy than that. And he would listen to me saying that and thinking, God, you think I'd just trust some nutter on the internet? I'm not that stupid. I look for this as well. Of course I've got the receipts, but I just can't broadcast them. Okay, but I've got the door open for me to be convinced. I'm halfway convinced. But I'm not an idiot. It doesn't mean I'm going to go around saying Eddie's the fucking messiah and everything Eddie says is the truth and we should just write it all down now and give it to the police, and the police should just take it immediately to court, and then Eddie can be the lawyer. I'm not doing that, am I? So I'm just keeping my open mind. But Alan's told everyone he's a liar tonight, so Alan's really gone down that hill. And yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe Eddie's completely out of it. See, let's be fair, right? Let's say the inquest comes out and it turns out that loads of stuff Eddie said is factually incorrect because we've got proof of it in the inquest, whatever it is. Then I'll say, okay, well, I'm glad I never nailed myself to that mast. I'm glad I never said that Eddie's my best. Oh, Eddie's in chat here. There we go. Bigs up. I'm glad. I can keep an open mind, can't I? Big up Eddie. The thing that like I said, I'm keeping the door open for most of all is I still think, and someone in chat, Coco, is I think that it's okay that they should be able to question, but I think what Alan's done tonight, Eddie, by calling you a fucking liar, is well out of well outside the box. I think that we'll just come to the end of the broadcast tonight, so but he's well outside the box. I don't think people should be calling you a liar. In fact, I'm 80%. I'm quite happy to be convinced. You know what, as well, right? I've got I've watched all those videos about Emma and Paul, and I've said what I thought, and I've come up with my own narrative, so to speak, my own Sherlock Holmes idea of what happened, my own narrative. And Eddie's is slightly different. And if it turned out that Eddie was right and I was wrong, I don't care. That's good. We found out the truth, and now we can action it. Paul go to jail. So I'd like Eddie to be right. I'd like anyone to be right, and it be factually found out. And it's not it's so. I'm really happy for Eddie, like I said, to come on the show if he wants to. I think the best thing, now that I know he's in chat and can hear me as well, the best thing is to just take a little calm break and to act. Doesn't matter how you want to act, but to act with confidence that you're not in these sort of battles with people like Alan. If Alan can rile you up, then you act as an angry person. Then he's winning because you're angry. And if you're calm and you've got it all locked off, then you can make a good decision. So no one's ever going to say, oh, I'm glad that I reacted really quickly. No one's ever going to say, I'm disappointed that I took 2 or 3 days to breathe, and then made my response. Jumping to an immediate conclusion is not everyone's best thing, is it? So I think Eddie's doing a good thing by, being chill. But I don't think Alan deserves to sort of get away with this. And yeah, if Eddie wanted to come on the main show on Thus with Steve and do a main show talking about how he's come across this Nicola Bulley case, giving his backstory and history into it, he doesn't have to expose people and expose sources to the rest of the world. But for me personally, if he did, then I would be sure, and I could say, I 100% this. I'm not going to say, oh, the receipts again. It's a silly thing to say, but it's just we're all just people talking on the internet. So I don't expect that everyone should just 100% implicitly trust everyone on the internet. I mean, look at Alan. Like we're saying, you can't trust Alan. So we should have some healthy skepticism. But that's helpful in every conversation about Nicola, because then we can test the water. And like I say, I think Eddie's theories hold water, and the healthy skepticism helps us to discuss back and forth. So I'm not saying I don't trust Eddie. I'm saying I don't know 100%. Like anyone in chat, you could tell me anything. I've got a dog. I don't know if you've got a dog. You're just someone in chat. I assume you've got a dog. But when it comes to a court of law in Nicola Bulley's life, I'm not going to say, well, I heard it on Alan's chat, so it's true. So, yeah. Big ups, everyone. I think that's my summing up of it all anyway. And I hope that Eddie comes back to YouTube stronger. And I don't think anyone will feel bad if he, said he was going to stop, but he doesn't. That's not like, oh, he got caught in a trap there because he said he was going to stop and he didn't. No, it's just Eddie was quite rightly quite wound. I've been in these shoes. Alan's took my content. I quite rightly felt aggrieved, and Eddie felt wound up about it. And the trick is to, well, for me as well, for my content, what Alan's got to do this week. I thought it was really good because Alan's got to watch Eddie's videos because he watches them for content, but now he's also got to react and use his mental power on the I did and I didn't, and I said and I didn't, and we've caught him in a lie today, a specific lie. where he put this picture up from his actual stream. That's his own stream, that picture from yesterday, for evidence that it happened 4 months ago. That's a stream from yesterday. It's got the date on it. It's got that line on it on the right-hand side. It's your stream from yesterday, Alan. And it proves that it wasn't 4 months ago that you said it was, like here, or whatever. It wasn't that. You just photoshopped it yourself. So we caught him in his lies. He's a big chuffer. Yeah, I'm getting myself confused in my own words now. But I hope, yeah, for Eddie, I hope that he can find a way to go on. And for me, I think there's somewhere in there is everyone loves the skits and the comedy, and like, even if they're not about Nicola, you might just enjoy making some fucking videos like they're not about Nicola, and not have, because Alan can't steal that. Like he has no, you know, and then maybe get back to talking about the Nicola stuff when you feel more into talking about it. I don't know, but yeah, I've said everything I need to say. I think I'm going to keep talking about Nicola Buddy case in certain aspects. I've got certain clear and precise videos that I want to make about it, and I don't know Coco about blocking people and having opinions. I don't run other people's. Eddie doesn't do lives, so he doesn't have this feature where people like say whatever in live. So I don't know what's going on in other people's, but yeah, no, I think my feelings are all right there. I think everything's okay. Like we can have a good time. Like the main thing is we should all have a fucking laugh, isn't it? Like Nicola Buddy is dead and it is sad, but like we're not going to live in some sort of tortured world like all the time. We're going to have a laugh and move forward. Not like Alan when he was doing that, having a laugh while people were dead behind him. But yeah, I don't know. Now it's 1 in the morning. What am I going to say now? Bedtime, you chuffers. That's what I'm going to say. Everyone happy in chat? I think we've had a good time, haven't we? And I suppose I was cheeking Eddie earlier about the 70s vinyl. Like, there is a place if he wants to just make the 70s vinyl stuff, but we all understand it won't be necessarily popular on. And we should be back now? I don't know why I should come back now, because I was just fucking signing off anyway. Coming to the doldrums now. Dropping off into the doldrums now. But I am back now, aren't I? Excellent connection, please. Yeah, thank you. Just had a step in the broadcast there. I forgot what I was even going to say. It's been a good one. We've done everything we needed to do today. There'll be more. There'll be much more. I was going to pick up this comment. That's what I was going to do. I was going to pick up this comment. The comments keep moving though, don't they, you chuffers? The comments keep moving. It was... Alan's been doing it for years. Back in terms of Madly I'm McCann, he's been doing it. He's been called out on it for years. Yeah, to finish on that point, he is going to like keep doing it. That's for sure. He's going to keep... Like, it's almost like he doesn't realise the... Like, Alan's got like a sort of short-term strategy to a long-term goal. Like, the long-term goal on YouTube is, if you want to make it long-term, you know, if you're not just looking for a short payday, like, the long-term goal is more important than the short-term, isn't it? So Alan's choice of fucking people off by stealing their content, it's not a long-term... Like, it's in the short-term, it might gain him some views on a particular video or something, but in the long-term, he closes doors and burns bridges, and it can only be to his detriment. And the content that we make about him exposes a malignant narcissist, and people like that, and it helps them to feel good about... Sometimes people have had problems with narcissists in their own life, and it helps us to like deal with them. One of the great ways you can deal with them is you can neutralise them in different ways, and one of them, like I do with Alan, I basically neuter him. I basically cut off his little bollocks, because like, I take the piss out of him so often and see him as a fucking idiot. So I deal with it with humour in my way, and there's a lot of other people just to deal with that. Lolcow, if I just put lolcow, like, there's lots of lolcow content on the internet. It's not just Alan. There's loads of these people. Some of them I would say, oh, you know, it's a bit harsh to laugh at them because like they might just be innocently an idiot. But with some of them, they're a bit more maliciously an idiot. And, you know, there's a whole spectrum of them. So other people that don't watch this sort of YouTube content might not know about it. But it's like a slice of YouTube, lolcow content. There's all sorts of it. all sorts of people commenting on commentary on other people and what they're up to, and the fucking weird, because anyone can go on YouTube and have a channel, and anyone does. So when you get some fucking out there people, like some like lol cows, then like this one, Christian, committed incest with his own mother. I mean, what do you want me to say about that? So I don't make videos about that, but I make them about Alan. That's our little corner of the internet. I'll bring some more of these stories to you on the channel if Alan will ever shut up and allow me some space and time to make other forms of content. So that's the other problem with Alan. It's like, it's a fucking never-ending slew of bullshit. So if he will fucking take a break, then we can get on with doing some other stuff and ignore him. But he's wound it up another gear. Like tonight, I was actually really surprised that he wound it up that other gear. To call Eddie a liar is like just another step in. Like it's actually, when it comes to like defamation and stuff like that, that's actually a step into that ring, isn't it? Like it's a step into getting sued. That sort of stuff might take you off YouTube. I don't know. Like, how dare he? Apropos of no information whatsoever. Is apropos the right thing? I don't know. Apropos Rodney. But I don't know. Like, you know, how dare he? Like, you might have natural doubts, and you might want, you know, to have questions you might want to answer. But no, he's a fucking liar. Like, oh my god. Yeah. We're not going to sue him. I can't sue him. Unless he comes after me, like, or does something in my ballpark where he crosses the line in my world, then I can sue him. But I can't sue him for something he said about someone else like that. But he's already being sued by those other people in America, isn't he? Like, he crossed the line with them. Yeah, so I think there will be more Alan content, don't worry. There will be more Super Chuffer content, don't worry. It's all going to go well. It's been a fucking weird one tonight. Coco Bradley says Eddie blocks us all who try and correct him. I don't know if he does that. You're saying that, right? Like, so it might be that Eddie's blocked you and then you're Eggy. So I don't know that. Again, remember what I'm saying about believing everything that I hear? Like, it might be the case or it might not. Like, you might have a personal... So I just chill out, maybe? Like, I'm certainly not going to block you here, so don't worry about that. Unless you go fucking nuts and, like, start being weird. Like, you seem okay at the moment. You're able to have a conversation here, that's fine. I don't know about, see, again, Eddie doesn't have a live stream, so I don't know about blocked and trolled and stuff in the live stream. It must be in the comment section, so I don't know about that. Like what? Sorry to hear that you've had a bad experience, I'll say. But again, like everything I see in every chat, I have to take everything with a pinch of salt now, because we're having a, you know, you've just turned up in chat. No, you probably, like, listen, Coco, you're a real person. I'm not saying you are a fake account. I'm not saying that. But there are other people on the internet who come into our chat as fake accounts, working on Alan's behalf, and it's happened before. So you will agree with me that I should be a bit cautious about anyone saying anything particularly negative in chat. You know, I should just be cautious of it, shouldn't I? But you're free here to keep speaking. I'm not blocking you. There's no moderating of what you're saying. Like, you're allowed your opinions and your feelings. You're not Eggy. Fair enough. You know, if you want to say that, that's cool. I'll look out for stuff like that. If you know, I can't go, okay, yes, absolutely. This new person I've never met has said this, right? I'm now going to go and start hoisting him on the gibbet. Like, that's not going to happen. I'm sure we all have differences in YouTube comments over the time that we're on YouTube, though. So... I think, if I'm honest, if I got all the people together who I'd had a row with on a comments, I mean, I don't do it anymore. I've given up. But when I was younger, you know, back in the Facebook days, probably had quite a few rows in comments, haven't I? But I don't know. It's only comments. I hope that things can work out in that front. Maybe you might unblock you. You're certainly not blocked here. Everything's fine. RM42 says, yeah, pinch of salt with anything in life, yeah. And so, yeah, maybe that's the message of today. Take it all with a pinch of salt. Or, you know, don't get too het up on it. Let's have a bit of fun. Idiots going to be idiots, aren't they? Haters going to hate. Potatoes going to potate. Potatoes going to potate. I should really be playing my games. Not played Zelda yet enough this week. My sister's now further on Zelda than me, and I've been playing. I theoretically had it longer and been playing it more. So my sister is now further on at Zelda than me. doing all these live streams. The longer I drag this out, the worse it is for our metrics. What do you want from me? Yeah, we should book March Farm. You're right, I want to book March Farm. Yeah. I think I might get murdered though. Honestly, like, what happens if they bang me in the head with something by accident? They say it was an accident and that's that. Or they say it's like one of those, Midsummer Murders where everyone in the village gets murdered every week. What if we book Marsh Farm Hall and she accidentally bumps me off with like the Christmas lights, and one by one you all get taken? It'd be like a horror film. The Marsh Farm Hall Witness Club. We could like write it as a horror film. There's been a murder in the village and they all want to see what's going on, and then they get bumped off. Oh, everyone knows it's Emma. This is the difference as well with me and Eddie, is I think I'm throwing Emma right under the bus. But there is one special piece of information that came out that I haven't brought to everyone's attention that I'm keeping under my hat, that we will have a look at. Because it's Emma I threw under the bus, but maybe Paul gets his end away, or maybe his end goes further than we think. The work meeting. We're starting memes, man. We're having fun. Alan is a meme factory, if anything else, isn't he? The work meeting. And today we got... I'll have to clip it out of the stream, but today... Or you could clip it out of the stream, you fucking lazy bastards. But what I'll have to do is clip it out of the streams. Today we got Jamaican Alan. Jamaican Alan. Today. That was a meme. That's going to be brilliant. We're going to be clipping that and using that, Jamaican Alan. And we also got Alan dancing over the dead people from COVID number. Yeah, all the Chufferjets can come, but they'll still work it out. They'll still find a way. Like, perhaps when I do the paying, oh, you've got to pay by card in the meet. Oh, you've got to swipe it. Oh, you've been electrocuted. They'll find a way. Get me a GPS so you can find me floating down the river. They won't do the same shit twice. They won't be that stupid. I'll be long gone. They'll be more sophisticated than me. I'll be in a barrel. Let's not muse over my own murder. Hopefully I live to a ripe old age and get to have a nice family and some kids and all that. That'd be much nicer, please. Thank you, universe. I'm not ending up in a barrel. Fuck the barrel. Fuck Marsh Farm. We're all going to have a nice time. Me first. You're right, the blind leading the blind. I nearly forgot that. Me first. We've got another meme. We've got 3 memes tonight. 3. Like, you can't keep up with this shit. I've got to edit those. I've got to clip them, put them on Twitter, bring them up again on the next video, bang on about them, create the memes. We've got, like, since work meeting, like, the memes have been churning out. I should be making a t-shirt for every meme. We should be putting, what we should be doing is we should be starting the memberships and having each meme as its own emoji. That's what we really should be doing. Got to hire a fucking artist who understands emojis. But yeah, bedtime now, you chuffers. And if you can't be good, you're naughty. And if you can't be naughty and good, then it's bedtime. And if it's not bedtime, then you are naughty. So what are you doing, you chuffers? How about that? You've all had a good time. I'll refer you to the Discord if anyone feels like they need to stay up and talk nuts to each other. I'll refer you. Let's invite people. Copy. If you do me a tippy, you get the Discord thing. But also, there's the Discord. So you can go on the Discord there now. And you can talk to each other in that. And frankly, it's fucking nuts. Now that I know it's there, I'm going to try and spend more time looking at it. And if you want me to put different spaces, you've got different rooms, different spaces. If you want me to moderate a different space, we need a space for shopping or cucumbers, then I'll put a space for that. Tell me what spaces you want in the text channels. I'll try and keep up. Now I've just noticed someone sent me 16 messages. Bedtime digital games. Oh, they've got 16 new things in there. So I'm confused by the way it works. But people send me messages and stuff as well, so I need to get on that. You nutters. What's up, Dover and Dolly's mom? I need to check out my own Discord. I do. Like, I need to moderate it a bit more, or set up some moderators, because it is just open season in there, and I don't know what people have been posting. So, We need to tidy it up. Now that I realise people are going to use it, we need to neaten it up and tidy it up. And if you want, you know, a couple of you can be the moderators, the ones that use it the most, and like, you know, Sarah, Dover, and Dolly's mom, people like you. Like, and if you turn out to be fucking nutters and ruin the Discord, then you get binned off. But I'll give you a chance. Mental health channel, says Saz. Good call. All right, we'll do one of those. Yeah, I've got a mental health channel, Mental Health Monday, but I know what you mean. A mental health space to talk about mental health issues and stuff. Yeah, good call. I'll get on that in about 6 weeks when I next look at the Discord. But yeah, I'll get on that. Good night, everyone. You be good, and if you can't be good, you're naughty.